So, hello YouTube. Welcome back for another Genshin live stream. Um, Today I was planning on I said I was planning on doing it. I wasn't. I was planning on stalling this out slightly longer if I could help it. Um, because I had other things to do. But unfortunately, I what was the plan? Well, plan was for me to go and do one of Sumeru's commissions, and kind of jumped into the middle of the Archon Quest Interlude on the process, and now I can't get out of it without doing it, I guess. So yeah, it's a kind of quest locked to do anything. I'm pretty sure I'm probably resin capped as well, which is something I'm not looking forward to. Need to condense my resin as soon as I can. But yeah, anyway, let's forget about that. So how's everyone doing though? All of you having a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you are, hopefully. I will switch to the live screen. I'm just waiting for this what's it called? This loading screen to properly load up because it is very bright and don't really want to take out anyone's eyes with it. So give it a few seconds. Hopefully we'll decide to load up quick. Hopefully. Oh. Right, also, if any of you are tuning in, don't forget to leave a like. Also, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to sub either. Thank you in advance. Thank you in advance. How long is this thing gonna take to load? Come on then. Hopefully one of these days this thing will decide to load and I'm not gonna have to cry. Although I think this is a bit of a weird time for the people that usually watches me, isn't it? It's around 12:51 a.m. In my time. It's like It's already past midnight, so it's like, what else am I gonna do? Might as well finish this off. Otherwise, it's going to keep bugging me since I'm not able to do anything else until I finish this quest, or at least until I get out of the place where I'm quest locked. Here is this. Then you'll finally decide to load up. This was the place where I lost.
しかし、あなたの意見に合わせると、この物語はサスペンスになってしまうぞ。私が書きたいのは論文だ。論文とは何かわかるか？厳密さが求められるんだ。
There's a conversation between these two, Akava and someone else. Yeah, reason I had to auto force as soon as I saw this was because, like, if I was going to do that quest, I kind of wanted it to be archived, so let's keep it here. And there we go.
では君の言葉を借りて、厳密さを求めるのであれば、最初からタタラスナの疑惑などというテーマにはするべきじゃない。決めつけられないことなんだから、交渉として書くことしかできないだろう。
The Tatarasuna mystery. Wait, the Tatarasuna in Inazuma or one in Sumeru? There was also some in Liyue as well. Which Tatarasuna are we on about? I'm guessing it's probably the Inazuma one, right? Because that's usually the most well known, I guess. But they writing a research paper based on it? Let's just continue, unless of course you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
課題は確かに恩師から受け継いだものだ。だが、こういう話というのはどうしたって興味をそそられてしまうだろう。不可思議な場所、知られざるその細部、謎の人物。好奇心からそうした論文を書きたいと思い立ったんだ。だからあなたに頼んでいるのではないか、澤田先生。
赤羽さん、僕にお願いしに来た以上は、もっと僕の意見にも耳を傾けてもらわないと。ドラマ性というのは小説の核心。こればかりは仕方のないことなんだ。
いや、それは。
You give fake info? Is that what they want to do?
あそこの二人、タタラスナの話をしてないか？
Oh, okay. They're mentioning Inazuma. So I'm guessing maybe that is it. I mean,
スメール人が稲妻の謎の事件を研究してて、そのために論文まで。周りの人はおかしいとも思ってない様子だし、スメールの学術的雰囲気ってやつは本当に自由だな。
okay, right. So, let me just give a general explanation for the law skippers and those of you early in the game, or maybe you are late in the game and you just either don't care about the story or maybe you don't know what the Tatarasuna is. So here's a general creation. So that's basically where the Tatarigami is released from, or where they are sealed, which is basically a dead god's remain. Is it the right way of describing it? So basically, just think of it as like the malice, or in Shao's words, I guess, kind of like the karma or something that the dead gods give off, right? So yeah, that's a general explanation for it. Maybe the memories of their past or something of that sort. Still, let's go listen in. I do want to learn more about it if possible, though. I guess the trouble with Inversion of Genesis. Okay, here is a question. Now, can I... Wait a minute. Let me do this. Let me do my commission first without getting caught in anything. And let me go condense my resin. Wait. Where is this? Can I do it without... You know, I'll be back. Let me go condense my resin real quick because I'm resin capped. And that's bugging me for a while now. But also, to those of you tuning into the stream, thank you. And if you are tuning in, feel free to say hi. It's nice having people around, and it is nice discussing lore and other stuff with people as it's going on. Because more often than not, there is a chance that I do miss certain bits and pieces of information. So if it looks like I am missing something, just let me know about it quickly. That way, it saves me from either misunderstanding or getting wrong information about certain stuff. Also, speaking of, I have a certain theory about the origin of the traveler, which is, I would say, probably not based on any of the facts that's currently given to us, but it is something that I was considering, given some of the information we had. How do I get to there without triggering the quest? 1 second. I do want to throw that theory out there, but have to find some good wordings for it. Let's see, can I get there without triggering? This way? Yes, let's go. Didn't trigger it. Didn't trigger it. Now where is this? And is this little kid? You stupid little kid, you're like 5 years old. Can't you just go into the... Can't you just go into some random pond and collect this? What's it called? This lotus, the Niloplala lotus. Why have you got to commission someone just to get some lotus for you? And let's just do the last one. Also, how is it that these random kids have the... Apparently they're students. How is it they can afford to commission someone to just go and collect flowers for them? Because we are getting like how much, like quite a bit from this commission. It's like around 30 to 50k more. Hopefully this will decide to load. Come on then. What's the quickest way? Quickest, maybe there? Because I'm pretty sure you can just buy like 5... Was it 5 apple or something cheaper from like a street vendor? So why is it these lot just commissioning someone to get 5 apples for them or something? It's this way, right? So down. How do I get to there? How do I get to there? Let me just do these commissions real quick. This will give time for some people to tune into the stream as well, so then no one misses too much. There we go, it's this little guy. Sumeru roses. So this guy wants what, 10 Sumeru roses or something? Yeah. And what does he give for it? Exactly. Imagine spending 20k more just to pick 10 flowers. I'm sure it would be a lot more cost effective just to go and collect it from the bushes. But I don't mind it. I don't know why I'm complaining about it. Also, do you guys see how I'm trying to build my Lisa now? Yay! Finally got this thing. That, what's it called? The treasure compass. Nice, nice, nice. Now I can, oh, do them later. But let's just collect it for now. I am trying to build my Lisa. Just look at that. Because her skin did get announced, and the skin looks very nice, even though she is still at level. What is that sound? That what's it? Some high-pitched sound going on in my background. Not sure where that's coming from, but yeah. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. For those of you who did see the 3.4 live stream, I'll be honest, I'm actually more excited about... Is excited the right word? More looking forward to the Lisa skin compared to the Ayaka skin. But that's just me personally. I mean, yeah, the Ayaka skin looks nice and all, but I don't know if it actually fits all too well. Maybe I'll change my mind when I see it displayed in game, but so far that's just what I'm thinking. That's just what I'm thinking. But yeah, the Lisa in Sumeru outfit is looking very spicy, especially with the introduction of Dendro now. You can very well put her in various teams. So yeah, looking forward to that. Let's let me just collect these things first as well. Yes, it is going to keep annoying me as soon as I see them just glowing there. Does anyone know how long these quests are? Oh, how long the Archon Quest Interlude are? Is it maybe because the Act 5 of Sumeru's Archon Quest, like the final part of the Sumeru Archon Quest, was quite long. It was around. It took me. Can't actually remember. It was. I think my last stream was like over 8 hours, right? And most of that was spent doing the quest. Those of you who haven't watched it, feel free to check that out first. It was quite a nice quest. Enjoyable in its own way. Certain parts did feel a bit dragged out, but all in all, it was quite nice. Let's just give a demo to all of you who are planning on building Lisa in the future. Mind you, my Lisa isn't built, so what you're about to see is mostly going to be due to the support I'm running with her, aka Shincho, Kokomi, and what's her name, Nahida. But this is how my Lisa's looking currently. Level 50. Weapon is at level 70. This is the Tule. How do you say that? Let's just say the T's Remembrance. This is the Scaramouche's weapon that I don't have the Scaramouche to use it on. And yeah, her set, I just put in some random set that I didn't have anyone else to put it on. That's looking like this. 66 145. So nothing major. So she's just here for the reactions. And I don't know if I'll continue playing her long term. So this is just for the fact that she's getting a new skin, so she deserves some respect, right? Is it these guys I'm supposed to be fighting? 1 second, mate. Who am I supposed to be fighting though? Oh, it's that guy. 1 second. Hello there, buddy.
全部丸見えね。
さゆるか。
ソーランのいこれこそが知恵の伝道。
Oi, why are you hitting me?
やみつきにならないでね。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
So she is a very, I mean, since he is a
ご助
catalyst,
力を痛くして ちゃうかも。
Can apply electro very quickly,
雨描きがたし
especially if you're not building any of the other electro characters, aka
しびれなさい
hey. And yeah, you can hear various sound effects when you're playing with Lisa. Isn't that great? I forgot she made that much sound, I'll be honest on that. I kind of forgot why I didn't used to play with her, because yeah, she is extremely vocal. Lisa is extremely vocal. Just remembered. She has a lot of sound effects when either getting hit or just running around or doing a lot of stuff. Damn. But seems to be doing alright with the Skaramush's signature weapon, so I don't mind it. I had no one else to use it on anyway. Little bird. Little birdie. Hello. Oh wait, it's immune to Hydro. I actually have to use a different team now, right? Who should I use? Who should I use? Who should I use? Most of my team uses Hydro. This works. This will take a few seconds to clear anyway. Then I can finally jump into the quest. For those who are tuning in now and wondering how far into the quest we went to, not too far, only the first, how minutes, like first 2 minutes or so, when they were describing something regarding writing a paper about the Tatarosuna. Oh, that was a waste of burst, wasn't it? Right. Now it's time. Let me collect my reward and I can jump into the quest. My gunny was burning up. Boom. Hello. Also, I will say this now for those of you who are tuning into the stream. I appreciate it quite a lot, because it is a lot more fun just doing it with others. Pause. It's a lot more fun when there are others to either chat with or just hang around with, especially when doing this quest, so it feels a lot less boring, especially if there are interactions going on. Now it is... oh, what do I have here? Thank you for the Hoyo Lab daily check-ins. Now it is time for the quest. Let's switch back to the trial team. Is this right? Yeah. And I was supposed to be speaking to someone, right? Where was that? The Inversion of Genesis. The Nightbird falls at the Carton's core. Navigate. Speaking of, I was saying I have this theory regarding the Traveler. Have you ever considered, what if you are not actually playing as Traveler, as Aether or Lumine, and there is a reason why they keep calling you Traveler, or why they call you by the name you chosen instead of Aether or Lumine? What if there is like a bigger reason to that than this?
ではそこは私の交渉を
Oh,
もとに
okay, I don't
澤
want
田
this
先生
to,
に
I
編
don't want to
集して
skip
もらう
this,
方
so
向で進めよう。今回の文章においてはきっと失踪した歌舞伎者が論説の肝となるだろう。
photos of this paper, sure.
はあ、 あの名高い旅人が見つかればいいのだが、彼は見識が広いという話だ。
Speak my name and
何か
here
知っ
I
ているか
am,
もしれない。
the traveler in the flesh. Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
お、こちらが旅人さんか。
Indeed, I'm the traveler.
おい、その
But
顔
what are you
は
suspicious
何だよ。
about?
おいらたちを
Look,
疑って
look, I even have my
るのか。
pet gadget, like, right next to me. I mean, isn't she recognizable? It's like the latest tech from the Fontaine. Look at that. She even does beep boop impressions. If you don't believe me, I'll go.
いやいやいや、もちろんそういうことではない。旅人さんのご尊名は稲妻にいた頃から耳にしている。
Wada.
初めて君とその謎の白い仲間を目にしたもので、好奇心からつい観察してしまった。
Does Paimon count as silverhead or whitehead?
やつだ。
Looks more on the white side, but I guess silver
澤田
works too.
先生と来たら全くすまないな。私たちはどちらも家に長くこもる性分ゆえ、
Yeah, I can tell you don't go out much. Look at how pale you are. I mean, unless you are just pale skin, in which case,
あな
no
たは
offense.
みんなをたくさん手伝い、いろんなところへ行ったと聞いている。そこで一つタタラスナの話をしてくれ
I
ないだろ
can
うか。
tell you. Now, question is, how much can I tell you
おいら
without
たち
getting
も
nuked
あそこ
by
に着いた
Celestia?
らよくわからないんだ。お前たちが話しているのを聞いて興味があったから来たんだ。
What do you mean we don't know much? We don't know too much, but we still know more than most people, I would say. Sorry, can't help this time.
前に恩師もこの課題を選んだのは難易度が高くて挑戦のしがいがあるからだと言っていた。
Do we get to go back to Inazuma for this? Or are we just reading papers in Sumeru?
ただ
I guess we can ask Nahida, right? She is the goddess of wisdom. Maybe she has some information she collected from the ley lines and the Imran
ちょっ
soul.
と待った、澤田先生。最初からそれだと分かりづらいのでは。
それもそうだな。じゃあ、まず若葉さんの論文の書稿を見てもらおう。
Akaba's latest essay draft.
紹介しよう。まずタタラスナ地区でとある資料を見つけた人がいたんだが、
Mikoshi Nagamasa, who
三越
crafted a
長
fine
政と
blade.
いう人が
We
良い
know of
刀を打ち出したことに研究されていた。
Mikoshi Nagamasa,
しか
right?
し彼は最後にこの刀を火に投げ入れて溶かしてしまったらしい。その
Also,
上、
okay, well.
葛城という手下を殺してしまったという
Wait a minute, didn't we
理由については誰にもわからない。
didn't we hear some of this
こ
in
の長政
in
とその
Kazuha's
手下
story?
そして物語を記
Wait, was it-
録した人物以外に資料の中にはとある歌舞伎物についての言
Eccentric
及があった。
Right, so we heard some of this in, I believe, in Kazuha's story, also in the Inazumi event,
そうだ。赤羽さんの恩師もそれなりに本土
where
で
they were
調査をしてい
discussing the
て
Raiden Gokuden
どうやらこの歌舞伎物はタタラ
and
スナ
like
でし
the
ばらく
destruction of
生活
Raiden
した後
Gokuden, how that was
姿を
sabotaged
消したらし
and
い。
in the scene where Scaramouche showed up, right?
先ほど言っていた変な事件が起きた。
Lived in Tatarasuna for a while.
変人がいて
Also, we saw
そいつがいなくなった
Scaramouche
後に殺人
with
事件
that
が
kid
起こった
who was kind of in the Tatarasuna area,
どう
right?
考えてもおかしいぞ。
Maybe linking to that, the
僕も
little
そう
kid
思った
that
ん
died.
だ。だから当時タタラスナで起こった事件に関する細かいところを聞き回ったのさ。そしたらなんと
いきなりでかい声を出すなよ。
大事なところだからちょっと強調してみた。
Also, right, is the sound quality
そ
good
したらなん
on
と
on your side,
僕
guys?
のとあ
Like,
る友人が幕府の資料室で
is all the
働いていて
dialogue and everything
関
coming
連を
through?
探る手伝いをしてくれたの
Hopefully
だ。
it is. If not, do let me know, then I'll try increasing it slightly.
皆400年前の稲妻で生活していたことがはっきりした。当時のタタラスナはすでに稲妻における精錬工業の中心地だった。
Right, from the
そこの
Mikaze
最高
furnace
責任
and
者は
whatnot.
庭
Right?
という官僚だったのだが、面白いことに彼もまた
Niwa?
最終
Yeah.
的には行方不明となっていた。
Could it be?
失踪したやつがもう一人。
まさにその通り。しかも庭という名字、これがただものじゃない。稲妻の精錬鋳造の名門を知ってい
Indeed,
る
we
か。
heard of it.
精錬鋳造といえば
Yeah, of the ancient art.
一神殿とかか。
おや、よ
Of
く
the
知って
five
いる
ancient
な。
arts, there was
なら
there was
話は
Kazuha's
早い。
clan, aka
この庭
the
というの
the
が
Kaedehara
あ
clan.
の一神殿最後の後継者である楓原家の縁石だったのだ。その楓原家も後に事件があって落ちぶれたという。詳細な経緯はよく知らないが、これだけ要因が重なっているとどうもいろいろと想像してしまうな。
楓原家。
沢田先生、一番大事なところを忘れているぞ。
There is more.
おっと、僕の記憶としたことがここ一番を忘れていた。皆さん、ここからが本当に大事なところだ。信じてもらえな
Wait,
い
this
か
guy's
も
a
しれ
writer?
ないが、
Oh,
こ
okay,
れ
I
は
thought he
僕
was
の
one of the
生涯の中
researchers.
でも前
But I
代
guess
未
his
聞の
uniform does make sense
も
now.
ったいぶらないで早く。
赤羽さんの恩師の資料によれば、九段の歌舞伎者は人間ではなく人形だったという。
I mean, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, we were kind of we were knowledgeable about this, and I guess the traveler didn't connect it, but I guess it'll be more obvious to the player. The Shogun's puppet did it. Oh, I don't want this to. The Shogun puppet. That the Electro Archon should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. Yeah, the Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarosuna?
おや、お二人の表情から察するに関係ある話を聞いたことが。
We know some things.
え
Glare-Paimon, I hope she keeps some mouth shut.
いやいや、ただ人形なんてものが物語に出てくるのが変だなと思って。お前の言い方のせいで階段みたいになっちゃったじゃないか。
Paimon,
そう、僕もそう思った。
wait,
しかし稲妻
how
に
is
は
everyone buying this bad
確かに
acting?
人間でない
Come on,
主役がい
you're
ることを
supposed to be
考え
writer.
ると、
You wanna know how to
人形が
pick
出てく
something
る
up?
事件があってもおかしくはない。だからこの作品を書いたんだ。というわけで、一つお目通しを。
Let's have a look. Alright, it's actually a extract. Author Swada. Extract 1. A man arrived in Tatarosuna around 3 in the afternoon. From after, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. I guess this is just a general story, isn't it? We shouldn't take this to the full values, since this is written by this author who has basically very little knowledge regarding that place, mostly fictional, so we shouldn't take this text to face value. They walk like people convinced that so long as they reach the fire ranging in the mountains valley, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere redemption. Where was I? I keep losing track of where I'm reading it. They walked. Okay. The mood that the sight inspired was inevitable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki, I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man, taking the first steps on the journey, expression relaxed. Why Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There is some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing each other with other workers until the puffs end. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf. Oh, okay. Does this description fit someone? Linen shirt, wearing a headscarf. Interesting. Maybe a worker? Wearing a headscarf, gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of a forge are unlike any other, for the intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the Flame Watcher, an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. Interesting description indeed. Who is this? The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. Oh, okay. I see who that is. The Watcher was Niwa, armor officer and administrator of Tatarasuna, born to the Niwa clan, who served as one of the three pillars of the Ishinat. Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received, as a result of his high standing with those in power, served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa. As he adjusted his expression, it said, It is as you have said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan. Yet I still believe it to be worth a try. As such, I've found the proper vendors and procedures the materials that you requested. Niwa studied the text and nodded. We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether the Kaidehara says yay or nay. Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh he said, Forging is a precious and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs. And still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Should my Lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face should be hard to miss. Niwa smiled, replying, And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi? Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master, nor lie to his two friends, yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so groused. I see your eyes are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light with the celebrity of youth. The head that peeked in was round, and in the light of flowers, looked like an oil jewel. Someone bowed, maybe. The young man placed some box food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out to him, What about your share? Aren't you going to eat? The young man, upon hearing these words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, Very well, I'll try it. You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare, after all. Niwa said. The man nodded, The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Is the man that just walked in with the food maybe Scaramouche? Maybe. I don't know. The Kabuki mono was by the coast. Sunset fell to their accompaniment. Oh, why Hoyobus? Why you use such big words, man? It's not that I don't understand the meaning of the words, it's just how to pronounce the words. Come on, man. Accompaniment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not. For in their place the thunderclouds boil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and dust before the clouds. And dust bade the clouds to kneel upon the land. The supplication mirroring the Kabuki mono, whose knees bent and face pointed towards the water. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle. A black cloud, you say? Right. And began to circle the Kabuki mono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boy drew near, the lights of his bow flickering in and out, in and out of sight beneath the falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon the safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined by the bareness of... Is that a word? In its bareness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the Kabuki mono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Wait, so did that? It brought the boat to the shore, but did the person in the boat survive? Who knows? Yeah, he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The Kabuki mono stared at it blankly. Maybe I don't know, maybe something to do with the Tatarigami seal in the land. Stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the cloud had scattered, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the Kabuki mono. Extract 3. Was Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the finest. I have searched for Sir Niwa, and there is no trace of him. And much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look." Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy laden. "I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return." Katsuragi peered past Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders beyond the window. The cloud above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather, and might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why Katsuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now, in dribs and drabs. That was why they had to set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling the Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign for his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till the Kabukimono himself had departed upon the tides, under the foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. Niwa was gone, and none could find him. Afterwards, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains, in the area around Furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. The people grew even more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, and though he only nicked the silken veil, the intruder wore, for a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps? You dare address Sir Niwa directly? Yet the figure..." Wait, is this maybe someone from the Fatui? Maybe someone from the Fatui? Because I can't really think of her. Unless they have some weird hidden ninjas or something. I would assume this is someone from the Fatui who came to ambush them. Might be wrong regarding that. Just making assumptions for now. Nagamasa bellowed in fury. You dare address Sir Niwa directly? Yet the figure parted like the mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach, but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. "Was it you who slew my people?" Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized that he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. Oh, damn. So he was just about to die. And it seemed like the rest of his work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities, born from an imagination. Well, right, okay, so I guess this is a Isle of Darkling Clouds by Mr. Swada himself, but don't know how much of what we read is true and how much of it is made up, since it is written by him. Oh, please do. Oh, this guy has something as well? Damn. Oh, really? Akawa, I'm disappointed in you. Details. The text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Varumana's Veilkatsa project. It has yet to be numbered. Author, cover, abstract. the Tatorosuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. Two incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be hidden history behind these events. Behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary: Tatarosuna area, Raiden Gokuden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, and the Kabuki Mono. Introduction: this paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarosuna, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon. Also, well, we already know this because they literally invented every form of martial arts and the forging techniques currently available in Inazuma. Inherited from their Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun, using the arts they have inherited from their Archon. The people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, the strange rumor that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarosuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and the Niwa clan, along with the eccentric puppet, serve as the three windows of insight, so 3 POVs. We need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Body. So this is kind of written in like an essay structure. So your, what's the word? Kind of like the starting thing, then you have your actual document, then the conclusion, I guess, afterwards. Bodies. Strange noise from the Tatarosuna area. Their contracts are as follows. Perhaps one overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse stain of their name, Mikoshi, must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Nazushi Beach. The inspector brought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matter of smithing deep into the night with the vice armory officer. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Daitatara Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer. Why are the dotted lines? I guess they don't finish the sentence. Could be that. Nozomu was taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamasa, certain that he drew a picture of it, and he performed a sword dance with that of the wandering eccentric. Oh, and we could not find that eccentric. The inspector flew into rage and slashed Katsuragi. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast its own nagamaki into the furnace flames. Nozomu could not abide by the order and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burnt. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sakatsuragi may have committed, I don't know how to say the word, maleficence? Let's just go. Maleficence? Whatever the word is. It was out of the goodness of his heart. Skinjiro hid the nagamaki and Nozomu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amenable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some households of Tatarosuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother Chiyo. Oh, right, okay. Nagamasa's mother is Chiyo, okay. Those who don't know who Chiyo is, I believe it's referring to the same Chiyo aka the Only Maiden. Now the name Nagamasa comes to mind. Reason being, that was given to him by the, what's the name? By who was the name given by to Nagamasa? Because at one point he did change the name because of Chiyo's betrayal, right? Who was the name changed by? It was Basaigu. So Kitsune Saigu kind of gave Nagamasa a different name, basically, by Nagamasa's mother Chiyo, and we trust him. Wait, was it Nagamasa that he gave to, or like one of his either ancestors or descendants that he gave the name to? I could be wrong on that. It's been a while since I read the artifact. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating that Daitara Nagamasa with him, and that joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform the sword ranks with Kasuragi. Wonder who this nameless eccentric they're referring to is. Before we went through, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in Tatarasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found. So I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within the treasure chest in Tatarasuna. The 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarasuna areas. Among the 7 notes, 6 of them to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are of different time periods, though the gulf in years between them needs to be verified. The contents of the 5-6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another. Rumi once mentioned in Happily Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna, henceforth known as Hidden Tales. Okay, I see what it's referring to now. Hence, after known as Hidden Tales, that in the past, researchers from Sumeru has investigated the cultural histories of Tatarasuna and Inazuma, though the place has fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales was written. Things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Regardless, what used to be an area of major industry remains a place most inhospitable, and residents of Tatarasuna may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Tatarasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administered by the armory officer Niwa, vice armory officer Miyazaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the rumors surrounded their homelands past. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic in Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word of puppet. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inazuma. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following piece of information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. His visage was elegant, his apparel impeccable, and the way he dressed hid all the joint lines on his body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time. Oh, okay, that's nice. So it's a puppet to develop, basically, or a puppet with the ability to change, I would say. That would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether, which means that perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claim to have spotted it appearing around Tatarosuna, while others mention encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claim they would frequent the beach, tales spread of it, standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters towards Inazuma City. I guess he just missed his mom too much. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't miss just looking at Raiden from far away, right? And what it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. As mentioned earlier, the six notes all document a certain nameless eccentric, the eccentric which can also be read as Kabu. Right, okay. So I guess the sword dancing eccentric could also just be the puppet, aka Wanderer, so there might just be the same person as being referred to. Kabukimono. My throat is dry now. Kabukimono, which is used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a peculiar manner. He is a bit peculiar, isn't it? It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Should the people of Tatarasuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst, incurring mass panic, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large, then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the Kabukimono was just another title for this puppet. Perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Okay, let me breathe for a second. Still, it can be retained as an analytical lens of sorts. A list of individuals related to Tatarasuna has been compiled here based on the historical documents from Inazuma, starting from the administrator. The records are as follows: Armory Officer Niwa. Full name Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishinot and the successor of Niwa clan. His family, along with Akame and Kaidahara clans, were together known as the Ishin Shansaku, I guess. Records show that Niwa was a modest and an intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. His individual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarasuna with his family following the incident. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki, full name Miyazaki Kaneo. He was Niwa's second in command. His origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Niwa in forging and personal management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including one Mikoshi Nagamasa. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of Mikoshi clan, adopted some of the Oni warrior Mikoshi Chichiyo, and the younger brother of Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as that was the one. So they kind of become the Iwakura clan after Chiyo kind of just betrayed the shogunate, I guess. I wouldn't say betrayed is the right word, since she was kind of like she was corrupted by the abyss, but yeah. Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Also, I think I kind of wiped out the whole of the Iwakura clan just to get some chess at some earlier points. Though the records said that Miyakoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation, and I'm out of breath, damn. And specially requested special instructions from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate Katsurage for reasons unknown present. Subordinate Katsurage's full name and background remains unknown. Despite all the materials I've sorted through, I've yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinate, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was asked of him. Kabuki Mono, full name unknown, background unknown. From the many sources I have combined with Rumi's personal observation, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. Yeah, right. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarasuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. When Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tatarasuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work in meticulous nature. The local taught him their skill over time and showing him how to clean his attire, dance, craft small trinkets. Records state that Kabuki Mono was there when the Daitara Nagamasa was forged, though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi. I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the after-mentioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure though, a lot of thought was put into it. Okay, finally finished reading the 2 extracts. Oh, please don't tell me there were any more. Okay. Okay. That took a lot out of me. How long have I been reading for? Like over an hour now? Maybe? I don't know.
私は論文とはもっと現実に即したものであるべきだと思っている。細かいところをすべて不思議な力で片付けてしまうべきではない。澤田先生のお話の中ではっきりと言えない部分をすべて政治的要素に結びつけるのはどうだろう。例えばこの事件の本質はいくつかの勢力の縄張り争いだったとか。
論文ってそんな適当にでっち上げていいものなのか？おいら、てっきりお前が書いてる方が小説なのかと思ったぜ。
Yeah, sounds more like a novel. And has this guy ever written a essay before?
君の恩師があれだけ時間をかけて積み重ねた調査と僕の人脈をもってしてもたったこれだけの資料しかなかったんだ。もうこれ以上は深入りできない。
How about we just like dunk one of these law into the Mikaze furnace and see how they deal with it. Maybe they can give a better description of it once they've experienced it personally.
しかも本当に君の言う通り、この件が極めて重大で、よその勢力闘争にまで関係しているのなら、なおさら真相を知るつてなんてないだろう。
Let's just put it on our
それもそうだな。もう少し考えてみるよ。少し時間をくれ。
I will leave it to you because I don't want to investigate anymore.
まだ用事があるから
My throat is killing me.
論文頑張ってくれよ。
ありがとう。もしこの件に関する情報があれば、ぜひ私に教えてくれ。
Have you been
頼んだぞ。
allowed to let the public know about certain things? Bye.
おい、さっき言ってた件だけど、残票と関係があるんだろ？
Most likely, yes.
じゃあ、もし何か分かったとしても、 参考として教えてあげられることなんてないよな。
Yeah. Also, whatever happened to There? Last time we saw him, he kind of fell on his head and cracked his neck, right?
囚人になったんだぞ。
Fell like 20 feet from the
普
air.
通こういうやつの
Hope he's
情報
alright.
って全部極秘情
I'm
報って
pretty
や
sure
つになるだろ。
pretty sure Nahida just like duct taped him together.
赤羽は
Or
課題を
maybe some
変え
tree
た方
sap or
がいいと
something.
思うぞ。
He's a Dendro
課
Archon.
題なんてものは世界中の大樹くらいいっぱいあるんだ。別に。
Oh wait, what? Hello there. Where the hell did he come from? Well, he seems to be doing great if he can walk by.
おい、さっきの人影を見たか？いきなり通り過ぎてったあれ、あっちに行ったけど、あれは残暑？いや、そんなはずないぞ。だってあいつは閉じ込められてたはずじゃ。早く追いかけてみようぜ。
I guess Nahida did just duct tape him up. He seems to be doing great. Let me heal up a bit. I don't know when next time I'm gonna be slaughtered by the random people. There we go. There we go. Hello. Where did he disappear? It's in the sanctuary of Sudastana. I guess Raiden did manage to build them pretty well. Because look, despite the massive ass puppet the Academia built, as well as what's the name? The massive ass puppet the Academia and Dottore built as joint project failed, and that got slashed to pieces. Whereas the puppet Raiden build is still intact. Look, he even fell like 20 feet and nothing happened to him. All he needed was some duct tapes to join him back together, I guess. Hey.
旅人にパイも来たのね。
Hello, how's it going?
さっき外で残氷が堂々と歩いてたのを見たぞ。
Yeah, we kind of see him.
あいつは閉じ込められてって。
There he is.
いる。
Look at him, just standing there. Poison.
やはり来たんだね。
おい。
Look at him,
なんでお前がスラサタンな戦車にいるんだ。閉じ込められてたんじゃないのかよ。
I mean,
あなたたちが気にするのもよくわかるわ。このわけは私から説明させて。
how are they gonna lock him out? Just like
残氷の釈放は私の意思
duct tape
に
him
よ
into
る
the
もの。
chair? Duct tape him to the chair?
私たちの間にとある取引があって、彼は私に代わって世界中内での調査をしてくれているの。
Investigating the alien soul? How so? Please explain
あん
more.
なやつを信じるんだよ。
Also, why him?
スメールがどうして僕を生かしたと思う？考えもしなかったかい？それとも僕に死んでいてほしかった？ならなぜあの時とどめを刺さなかった？
うぬぼれすぎだぞ。ナヒーダがお前にはまだ謎があるって。
じゃあその謎がなくなったらさっぱり手を下せると？おお、それは成長したね。ついに優柔不断を捨て去ることができたんだ。
Bad idea, Scaramouche, Wanderer, whatever you want to call yourself these days, huh? What are you talking big for? We gave you such a good beating. The next time we saw you, literally had to get a character change, and I'm pretty sure you even had to like change all your clothes just to hide yourself from the public. What are you talking big for, you little midget? Yeah, face me one-on-one again, I'll beat you up again.
あら、もう喧嘩を始めてしまったの？困ったわね。少し冷静になってもらえる？
Hey, I am calm, shush
お
now.
前たちは心配してるんだぞ。ナヒーダ、こいつに騙されちゃダメだ。
君みたいなやつはなかなかいないよ。
Well, the goddess of wisdom only got out of the
知恵
basement
の
like
神
about
の
2 days
知恵を
ago,
疑う
so
なんてね。実に面白い。
she is not much different from a basement dwelling me.
合理的な条件の取引であれば、相手が残票であっても、私は問題ないと思うわ。
Yeah, we saw that. You made a deal with
Mochiro.
Dottore.
君はあの博士とさえ取引したほどだ。その誠意は信じるよ。
ええ、
Mm-hmm.
彼の手から価値のある情報を交換できた。この点についてはいずれもっと知ること
In
に
the
なるで
fullness
しょう。
of time.
この前の一戦で残票の力はほぼ消耗した。今の彼は私たちにとって戦略的な脅威となることはないわ。
Right.
むしろ微妙な状況に身を置いているの。それに
I mean, I don't
彼
really.
はファデュイ執行官第6位だったこともあって多くの秘密を知っているはずよ。そんな彼がスメールに閉じ込められている状況だからファデュイの態度は気になるけれど。ちょっと待てよ。だってことはもう執行官じゃないの
What
か？
did he hand in a resignation letter?
私もそう言いたくはないのだけれど、でも博士は歯医者を連れて帰るつもりはないみたい。つまり
Well, the trouble is being savage. He tossed you out like trash.
世間の大半は利用するものとされるものの関係にある。これこそが一番安定した人間の関係なんだ。ファデュイと僕、あとは彼ら同士の間さえそうであるようにね。価値さえあれば誰も捨てられない。だけどこの件が終わって僕が一部からの信用を失ったことは認めざるを得ないようだ。
Oh, really? What a crying shame.
ファデュイ内部は僕の用途を再評価しようとするだろう。僕も自分のために退路を残しておかないとね。
この間話し合ったように私は命を傷つけることが嫌い。あなたも守ってくれる場所が必要なら他の勢力に身を寄せるのはどう？
見ての通り、目の前の二人はもう反対を表明している。違うかい？そして君はこいつらの友人だから。
Alright, now Scaramouche,
自然
listen.
とそちら側に立つ。
Scaramouche, listen. Wanderer. Let's just go with whatever name comes to my mind at that spot at the time. Right. So how about I say this? Maybe I don't like you. Or maybe I don't think you're the best character ever. These and that. Could be a lot of reasons. But end of the day, you are still kind of my stepson, right? And since you are my stepson, I can't really abandon you, right? Or I can't just destroy you on the spot, because that may or may not upset your mother Raiden. So I don't know, maybe I'm just looking out for my wife, you know, just trying not to get her in a bad mood. So yeah.
当たり前だろ。ナヒラ。
Shush, Paimon, no one's talking to you.
聞いちゃダメだ。では
Paimon, if I could, I would have
このことは
abandoned you by
また
now.
後で話し合うことにしましょう。
I'm cock
ま
blocker.
だ時間はあるわ。とにかく今日のことは試みの一つだと思って協力してこれを今後の判断に生かしましょう。
Mhm.
わかった。僕は約束通りに動くとするよ。
行ってきて。連絡は取り続けられるように。ナヒーダ、
It'll be a fun
今
trip.
回決めたこと
Bring me some souvenirs.
本気なのか？ええ。というより、この決定を下したのはあなたにも関係があるからなの。
For me? Why are you investigating the descendants or my sister, maybe? For me?
そう。私は以前、
Right.
世界樹には
She is
あなたの
actually
血
looking
縁者の記録
into
があるっ
it.
て言ったわ
How
ね。
nice.
そうだぞ。今日お前を探しに来たのもそのことを聞こうと思ったからなんだ。 っと情報はないか？
That's not what we came to do, honestly. We were
あの
looking
時
for the Tatarosuri
ファデュー
incident,
の
but
方ではあなたの血縁者の情報を後輪者の範疇に含めなかったと言っ
right,
ていたことは覚えているはずよ。
right, that makes sense.
これが重要なの。もしかしたらファデュイは私すら知らない情報を把握しているのかもしれない。ファデュイの一員だった残氷ならこういった情報の把握は私より正確かもしれないわ。
Right.
もう少しで新たな神になれた彼は権能を与えられ世界樹とつながることができるようになった。神の心を失った今でさえ彼の体内にはまだ少しつながる能力が残っているの。
Makes sense,
世界
yeah.
樹内部の情報量はあまりにも膨大で私でさえ全てを事細かに網羅するのは時間がかかる。だからこの方面に詳しい残氷に私の代わりとなって世界樹で後輪者に関する全ての内容を探すように言ったの。
And what if he lies to you? Do you have any confidence in this?
とにかくオイラはあんなやつ信じないぞ。あいつには散々邪魔されてきたからな。分かっているわ。ただ時には立場が全ての前提となる。未来のことは彼がどんな情報を持ち帰るのかによって決まる。
Actually, after the previous Archon Quest, as an Act 5 of Subaru's Archon Quest, I kind of had my own theory about both the Travelers and
私たちは
the Descender.
何度も意識をつない
I'll
だ
put
か
it
ら
out there at some point.
あなたの心のどこかに
Yeah.
強い思いが隠れていることをね。あの感覚は
But as I said, that theory is based on basically
ただ
nothing.
一つの
But
灯火を探してい
I
るよう
am
だった。残氷に用心することは私がスメール
just
の
something
神
I
として
came up
すべ
with
きこと
just
でもある。
regarding the Traveler
で
and
も私はあな
and
た
the
を友
Descenders.
達だと思ってい
At
る
least
からずっとあなた
at
の
least the
ために
Traveler
何
has
を
twin.
できるのかを考えていた。あなたが昼夜問わずに思い続けているその答えを手に入れられるのであれば残氷との取引も喜んでやるわ。
Sure, thank you, Nahida.
そう遠慮しないで。あなたはスメールの英雄だもの。これはそれにふさわしい報酬よ。
Wait a minute, did I just get demoted?
やっぱり安心は
Did my status just get demoted?
何かオイ
Why
ラ
are we back to being Sumeru's hero? I thought we were supposed to be the first stage of this Archon,
でも
but
そ
I
の前
guess
に
not.
あなたたちが
I guess we are just like a regular old hero now. We are no longer the first sage.
一種のテレパシ
How
ーと言えるわ
unfortunate.
ね。実際あなたに依頼するつもりだったわ。私の代わりに残氷を監視するように。力がほぼ失われたとしても残氷は執行官。あなたが彼と一緒に行動してくれると私も安心できるわ。もちろんあなたたちが世界中を進むためのガイドができるよう外からではあるけどナビゲーションの形であなたたちのそばにいるから。
It's alright. I'm glad to be of help. I will look after my
では
stepson.
お願いね。準備をして。もうすぐ世界
He
中
is
へ
kind
行
of
け
my
るわ。
responsibility now, right? Oh, we are back to here.
世界樹のある環境は前とだいぶ変わったな。
Yeah, last time
色が穏やかになったのは今のスメールが平和だからだよな。
last time it was sadness and depression with saying goodbye to Wicked Vata.
なんだ君たちもっとのんびりしてくるのかと思ったよ。僕が一足先に世界樹に入ったのが心配でお友達との世間話さえ惜しんだんだね。
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
こいつ囚人のくせになんだってそんな偉そうな口の聞き方なんだ。
囚人が監視につきまとわれること自体は至って普通
Okay,
だ。
that actually burst me a laughing, alright.
今は僕の極大運動の時間だってこときちんと認識してもらわないと困るな。
うまく合流できたようね。注意しておきたいことが一つあるわ。じきにあなたたちは世界樹の内部に入ることになるけれど、そこはその特殊さゆえにずっとスメールで最も重要な存在とみなされてきたの。通常エリアと違って 世界樹の内部には情報やデータで構成された本流しか存在しないの。世界樹内部での行動は常に最大限に警戒
This
す
is
る必要があ
beautiful
る。
scenery though. Like
必要のない
the
行動
Irminsul
は
and
現に慎むべきよ。
around it.
あなたたちの
It
間
is so
に
good looking.
積もりに積もった恨みがあることは
Absolutely gorgeous.
100も承知だけど、世界樹に入ってからは内輪揉めは絶対に禁止よ。
Understood.
わかったよ。これから大事なことをするのに免じて、
You
し
know
ば
what?
らくはあいつと平和に共存してやる。
See, the traveler doesn't even have much of a problem. Is
後で一緒に行動するんだからね。
it is Paimon that's creating all the problem. Let's be honest.
僕が先陣を切る。経路探索、危険の排除などは僕に任せて。君たちはおとなしくお目目を大きくして。
Hey, he called my eyes pretty. I'll kind of him. Thank you.
オイラたちより冒険の心得があるように聞こえるぜ。随分な自信じゃないか。
他の用事がないならさっさと出発するべきだ。それともまだ心の準備ができて
He,
ない。
he
もうちょっ
complimented
と
us.
時間が必要かな。
He called our eyes pretty.
まあ、
Shush, Paimon.
口の聞き方嫌だぞ。しつこい。
And there is no need for all the biting sarcasm. Just focus on doing your job.
始めていいよ。
Let's start.
世界樹へのアクセスを許可。
Initiating
Access
connecting
processing.
procedure.
起動。
Oh yeah, yeah.
これって
Oh, what's that?
小さな苗木か？
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I'm humming, but oh well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
おお。
Ooh, this place is
これが
nice.
世界樹の内部か。
This place is quite nice, isn't it? So this is inside the Irminsul, and it's different from what I imagined.
変わったところだな。
I feel like letting Paimon in here isn't a
怪我すこ
good
とが
idea.
許されないって感じがす
We're
る
gonna be
ぞ。
backstabbed any minute by this
世
little
界樹は低ワット大陸全
little
体
fairy
と
creature.
密接に関係していて、その内部に流れるすべての情報に意味がある。驚いてばかりで時間を無駄にしないでよね。出発するよ。
なんでかわからないけど、あいつの言うことに素直に従いたくないんだよな。
クラクサナリデビ。これから世界樹の中心に向かう。
中心の場所はまだ感知できるわよね。
なあ、情報の検索だけど、あそこでやるのはどうだい？
許可するわ。行ってきてちょうだい。
行こう。しっかりついてくるんだね。勝手に走るなよ。
おい、ここで勝手に走って道に迷ったらどうなるんだ？
Can we just chuck Paimon somewhere so she get lost?
何笑ってるんだよ。
想像していただけさ。君が迷子になった時、果たして旅人がどんな表情をするのかをね。ここで何も起こらないと保証できる人なんて誰もいないんだ。安全のため、僕にしっかりついてくる方がいい。
Don't worry, we'll stick very close to her. Oh, follow the bell idea. Ooh, another. Is it like another branch or another sapling? Hello there.
あの苗木みたいなのがバラバラになったんだな。
But the fragments have dissipated. That
世
was
界
very
中内
quick.
部の情報だ。勝手に触るな。
Location changed. Look like the transport. Looks like we've been transferred to another path. Another. Is there like another route? Dun, 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 dun.
どの方向を見てもあまり変わらないな。
Shush, Paimon. Space is unusual. It seems Bergdin knows better than I do.
道理で迷子になりやすいわけだ。 こいつ本当のこと言ってたんだな。
I would assume he was telling the truth.
またオイラのことを笑ってるぞ。
Yes, he is Paimon. Now shush. This is
騙すというのは時間
this
と場
quest
所
would
を
be so
わ
much
きま
more
えるものだ。
enjoyable if she
今
just
は
became
そのど
quiet.
ちらも着いたよ。
Here we
でっ
are.
かい木だな。
Hmm. That's decent sight. This is the center of human soul and all the information in the
ク
world
ラック
flowing
さん
through
なり
it.
デビ
あの場所に着いたはずね。準備はどう？
いつ始めてもいいよ。
じゃあ準備してちょうだい。意識の本流へのアクセス準備開始。アンカーを設置。スカラマッシュのやつ、
So
まさか本当にナヒーダのために働いているなんて。あんなやつでも死ぬのは怖いんだな。
he hasn't put up any resistance and he seems to be good at working on the front line. First Akova and Zawada, so now this. What a strange individual.
後のことは頼んだわ。新しい発見があれば、ぜひ私たちに教えてちょうだい。
ああ、
おいらたちは逆にやることのない暇人になっちゃったぞ。
Interesting. Interesting. I am thinking certain things.
旅人、ダイモン、少しお話ししない？
Sure, I don't mind. What would you like to chat about, Nahida? Nahida, is this a telepathic
そうよ
conversation?
ダイモンも誘ったわ。
Why did you let her in?
頭の中で直接会話ができるのか？
Oh no, I can hear Paimon in my head as well. How unfortunate. Alright guys, if anyone's tuning into the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Also remember to subscribe to the channel as well if you want to be updated or whenever we either go live next or whenever I upload next. That way you'll probably be able to find out straight away. It is time to continue. Sure, let's not disturb the idea. I'm guessing you don't want us to disturb the idea.
そういう風に理解してもらっても構わないわ。それに、私たちはもうお互いを知ってる友達でしょ。たまにはこういう風におしゃべりするのも悪くないわよね。
Always nice to have a nice little chat, right? Just a nice little chat between friends.
おう、新鮮だな。悪くないぞ。
Alright, let's continue this.
そうだ。さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、スカラマッシュってなんか矛盾してると思わないか？話すときはいつも挑発的なのに、仕事をしてるときは妙に真面目なんだよな。
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for
言
others.
ったはずよ。彼にはまだ謎が残っていると。そういう事情は私の視点だからはっきりと見えているけれど、彼自身は全く理解していないみたい。もしかすると彼は今日答えを見つけるかもしれないわね。
Is this about his past, the betrayals, and the
さ
other
すがの思
servants?
考ね。緻密で賢いわ。
Actually, I caught glimpses of a few things. They ran into Hypatia at Paddy's Day.
彼の心のあの部分に触れたなんてね。確かに裏切りこそが今の彼を作り上げたと言っても過言ではないわ。お
Right?
いらてっきりああいうやつは怖いものなんて何もないのかと思ってたぜ。結局大したことないじゃないか。人は皆大なり小なり自分だけの過去を持つのよ。パイモン。 残氷がたとえ雷神によって作られた人形だとしてもね。人形といえば、今日教令員の前で論文について議論しているやつらを見たぞ。あいつらのお題はなんとタタラスナの事件だって。ナヒーダ、そのことは知ってるか？タタラスナで起きたあの謎の事件や、それに歌舞伎者のことなら知ってるわよ。本当か？あいつらから聞いた話だと、タタラスナの歴史にはいろんな疑わしいところがあって、今ある情報はすべて想像から補足したものらしいぜ。
It is information not private to everyone, so it makes sense.
あら？面白いわね。その二人、想像力だけでこんなに有力な情報を推理できたなんて。まさかあいつら結構当たってたのか？
The guessing.
少なくともタタラスナがかつて何かによって被害を受けたと
Tatarasuna
い
was
う点におい
sabotaged.
ては当たっているわ。
Makes sense.
魂が3つも集まって世間話かい？賑やかだね。いつだって僕が参加できない話題ほど魅力的じゃないものはない。
お前、なんで急に喋ったんだよ。
Because he
わ
just
ざ
gave it
わざ
away.
僕を避けてお話ししてるんだ。きっと僕について議論してるに違いないと思ってね。
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
それもそうだ。囚人が歓迎されないのは至って普通なことだよね。
Some things are just are not meant to be listened to by little kids. What do you mean?
見つけたのかよ。
まだ探ってる。でも過大な期待はしない方がいい。君と君の血縁者は世界の外から来たんだ。世界中に全く記録されていなかったとしても不思議じゃない。
Right?
待てよ。お前、ずっとそのことを知ってたの
I
か？
would have assumed
そ
there's
れとも
common
ナヒ
knowledge
ー
by
ダ
now,
が教え
Paimon.
てやったのか？
僕たちは何度も会ったじゃないか。君は有名人なんだし、君に関連のあることを知っていてもおかしくないと思うけど。
Every conversation with you is hard work. Well, your attitude is better than I thought. Yeah, exactly. Just show respect to your dad. Come on.
今の君と僕の間に必要なのは平和さ。自ら求めて不快な目に遭う趣味もないから、平常心で会話することくらいはできるよ。ん？待て。
Oh, what did you find? A new branch?
この光、苗木のように見えるけど、一体何なんだろう。
無名のデータ？
おい、約束を忘れるなよな。オイラたちにも教え
Shush, Paimon.
しつこいな。お
See?
となしく待っていなよ。
This guy literally repeating what I said. See, this us father and son, we have like a connection.
タタラスナの革新要路にも関わっています。軽率な行動はおそらく
路心に入る上で拙者より良い人選はおらぬ。
No one else who
そうです
can
か。
enter the furnace.
あなた様がそう決めたのであれば。
これは
Oh, what did you pick up? The name Niwa was the main target of Tatarasuna, plus he was doing Deshina. Are we about to be pulled into memory segment? Maybe. Oh,
タタラスナにたどり着いてからも
Oh,
うだいぶ経ちますが、あなた様といい、三越長政様といい、ここにいる皆様の親切、
we did see this guy in
言葉もありま
kind
せ
of
ん。
like the flashback
あなた
during
様のいるタタラスナは
Garmish
暖
cutscene.
かい
Right?
集落のようで巨大な村のようです。人々は充実した有意義な生活を送り、熱意を抱きながら暮らし
Guessing
ていま
this
す。
Niwa?
私の知る限り、将軍様は長年にわたり稲妻の大地に猛威を振るう邪悪な妖魔を退治してきました。タタラスナという場所も当初は消化骨髄を消費するために設立されたと存じておりま
That was
す。
the original purpose
消
of
化骨髄
Tatarasuna,
を消費
yes.
するために鍛造業が盛んになり、 代々続く刀の職人が生まれました。世に名を馳せた者もいれば、黙々と一生を過ごした者もいました。伝承はこのようにして継がれてきたのです。技術、血筋、夢、この工業に魅せられたすべての職人たちは、刀と鋼の中で自我を求め続けてきました。あなた様が私や赤目さんの提案を受け入れたのもそのためなのでしょう。
エッシャー殿、赤目殿が言っていたでござる。お主が稲妻を訪ねてきて、偶然に彼と友情を築き、共に技術を研究しておらねば、こうも早く鍛造技法を改善する術を思いつくことはなかったであろうと。お主は共に研究した技術を赤目殿に譲り、その後彼は技術を拙者に売ってくれた。今やタタラスナの路線で回る鉱石のすべては新技術によって精錬されたものでござる。
Right.
それだけでなく、お主もタタラスナの顧問の一人としてここに滞在し、我らに付き合ってくれた。お主の到来は我らの生産や鍛造の様式を変えてくれたのでござる。
過分なお言葉、恐れ入ります。もともと稲妻の鍛造業を鑑賞できることは実に喜ばしいと思っておりましたが、あなた様方と共になれたのも私にとって光栄なことです。
しかしエッシャー殿、本当にそれだけであろうか。
Wait, this other person's name's Essa? Essa?
今日まで物事のすべてをつなげて考えたことはなかった。それはこのように邪推することも、そうせざるを得ないほど事態が悪化していると信ずることも、いずれもしたくはなかったからで
Who
ござる。
speaks like this, man? Just
新技術の
speak
実用化を受け入
straightforwardly.
れたことで
Omnia's
我
black
らは
smoke.
何を得た。怪しい黒煙、滞留する問題、
Right, that
職人の体
Hasarigami.
力の損耗や死傷の比率は上がり、
Karma from the defeated
それ
gods
らが発生する
remains.
感覚は日ごとに縮まってきておる。知っての通り、最近まで路線内では怪しい汚れのせいで死人が出ていた。情報を抑えて外部の人間には真実を公表していなかったが、そのあたりは拙者よりも詳しいはずであろう。エッシャ、外へ助けを求めに行った者は誰一人として帰らなんだ。
Wait,
己や拙者の友である歌舞伎者も、あの金色の羽を持って鳴上島の将軍様へ謁見しに行った。
he's taking the golden feather of Narukami
我ら
Island
の
to
最
seek
後の
audience
希
with
望
the
と言っても
shogun.
良いであろう。
Right, so this was the mean of seeking an audience with the shogun and the request help. My guess is they never
か
made
ような
it.
状況になっても、エッシャ、己は何も恐れていないのであろうな。でなければ、どうしてその顔にまだ微笑みが張り付いているのか、
Damn.
説明がつかぬ。
Oh damn.
これはただ驚いているだけです。あなた様からこのような本心からの言葉を聞けるとは思っていませんでし
So
た
this
から
guy is suspicious as hell.
この推測は
Probably the Fatui, because who else is it gonna be?
長くあったものなのでしょうね。
Maybe I should jump to conclusions, but who else is it gonna be if it's not the Fatui?
三越長政様もおそらくはこの一連の事件の裏にある共通点に気づいたのであろう。つまり己のことだ、エッシャ。ただ三越様は強直なお方ゆえ、行いも拙者より用心深い。
噂によりますと、三越様は将軍に切り伏せられた幼女トラチオの養子であり、
I
家
struck by
族
the
の汚
shogun's
名
own
を晴
hand.
らすために検討してきたと聞いています。行いが用心深いのも当然のことです。
そこまで内情を知る者が。
Also, right, for those of you who are tuning into the stream, I hope all of you are enjoying yourself.
少々
Just
役不
chill,
足ではなかろうか。
just relax back for a
岩様が
chill
おっしゃっ
time
て
here.
いるのは、 私に
since
久保の職で
it
も
seems to be lots of lore
見
dump
つけ
in
てい
this
ただけ
quest,
るということです
so
ね。しかし残念ながら
just reading
私は
through
技術に好
and
みを
listening to
捧げ
what's
る
being
つもり
said.
でして。
もう良いであろう、エッシャ。拙者がここに立っているのは露心内部で邪悪な力が猛威を振るっているため、それを解決するためには己のよこした邪水を吸収できる装置を持ち、危険区域に入る人間が一人必要なのだ。拙者はここの責任者ゆえ、その責を負い勇気を持って死へと赴こう。だがエッシャ、己は何を待っているのだ。
その目を見れば私を深く疑っていることは明白ですね。
Maybe try looking a bit less suspicious. How about that?
己が誰であれ、タタラスナを破壊する計画はうまくいったようであるからな。ただ知りたいのだ。ことここに及んで
I see a blade
一体
behind him,
何を待っている。
and Niwa's about to
己
die,
の
very
好奇心に
likely.
対する答えがあるというのか。
I saw that blade
Niwa-sama.
behind him.
私はこの時を待っていたのですよ。
That
こ
did
のよ
not
う
look
にあなた様の話を聞き終えてから決して露心へ入れぬよう阻止する時をね。
Oof.
己は
Unfortunate.
私の予想より少しは賢かったようですね。
Why is the blade still in your
少な
sheath
くと
then?
もここについた
Wait a
当
minute.
初はうまく偽装できていたと思ったんですがね。まさか当時からすでに私の情報を探り始めていたとは思いませんでした。稲妻とフォンテーヌは遠いですからね。あなた様の配下がエッシャーという名前は偽名であり、フォンテーヌから来てなどいないと
I
確認するま
mean,
で。
makes sense. I mean, you did kind of dress up as like a Fontaine NPC, but
それでも
hmm.
それでもなお、あなた様は私の正体も、このタタラスナの何がまだ私を引きつけているのかも、想像
maybe one of
で
the
きなかった
Tory's segments.
お前ごときにこの私が仕掛けた罠が見破れると、まさか本気で思っていたのか。
Voice actor kinda sounds familiar though.
拙者を殺めてしまえば露心に入る人間がいなくなるぞ。この地を滅ぼすつもりか。
いやいや、まだ
There is
もう一人
Dottore,
いる
isn't
は
it?
ずだ。人間だとは思われていないかもしれないが、彼にそうだと告げたのは他でもないお前だったな。お主は人形などではない人間なのだ。違いといえば心が一つ少ないだけではないか。と。
Imagine if we get like this NPC as like the playable version of the Tory. That would be jokes.
まだ他の勢力がいることは遅かれ早かれ露呈することになる。しかしどうしてもわからぬ。これらのことにあたって何を意図している。
I mean, why not? Money, power, women, or domination could be any reason.
はず違うか。
それは無論干渉と実験のために決まっている。何せ私は尋常でないほど辛抱強いからな。もちろん、もし気になるなら、本当の名を教えてやることもやぶさかではない。
Call me
私
the
のこと
Doctor.
はファトゥス、博士と呼ぶがいい。
ファデュイだと。何
I wonder how prevalent the fatigue was about 400 years
お前た
ago.
ちの国に少しだけ本当に些細なトラブルを起こしに来ただけだ。
And you're still
故に己は技術を改善し、消化骨髄に含まれる邪水の力を最大限に発揮できるようにさせた。
Mhm.
お前のように身分のある人間も死に際にはそんな凶暴な顔を見せるんだな。
No, I think the venom might have something to do with the fact that you stabbed him.
外の人間に悟られず この災難を解決するにはあれが必ず必要となる。ただあの装置がお前のために用意されたものではなかったというだけだ。憎しみを持つほど人間はより簡単に邪推に取りつかれる。だから思い切って怒ってくれていいぞ。この心臓が人形に入った時、どんな効果をもたらすのか見てみたいからな。
Alright.
どうせお前がいなくなれば、遅かれ早かれ、あの純潔な人形を利用したがる輩が現れる。人間とそうではないものが友達になる理由なんて他にないからな。
拙者の心臓を彼に渡すのであれば、彼に伝えてくれ。長政様も拙者も皆
So they kind of took.
仲間だと。
When they say give him his heart, doesn't mean like literally implant his heart in the
自
puppet.
らを証明す
But
る
what
た
is
め
the
に
reason for that?
何かをする必要はない。
As far as I know, Baladir would still
意外だけではない
work
のだ。
perfectly fine even without it. If anything, that would be more of a
博士と
debuff,
や
right?
ら己のようなやつだけだ。
なんと美しい理想か。この私でさえ少々の罪悪感を覚えざるを得ない。そうだな。
I sure
お前を
redefine
尊重して
myself.
私自身の定義を変えてやろう。お前さえ良ければ私のことを化け物あるいは君とでも見るがいい。お前が死んだとしてもそれは愚かさのゆえに殺されたのではなく、超越できないものに負けただけなのだ。庭様よ、楽しみに待とうじゃないか。果たしてお前の友達の人形は人間になれるかな。いいや。
Right, we just witnessed the murder.
ん？庭。おっと、もうこと切れたか。実に残念だ。
Where are all the blood?
さて、どうけよ。これでお前から預かった任務は完了だ。ギャップを作り、稲妻の動きにはめ込む。実に
Here is the
面白
question:
か
whose
った。
perspective did we just see this
で
from?
は、一人の人形を紹介しよう。もし彼に使い道があれば、私たちの同志になってもらう。そうでなければ、塵になってもらうまでだ。
And what's Scaramouche's store after this? You okay there,
おい
son?
お前どうしたんだよ。
Relax. Have a cup of milk.
ドットーレ。ドットーレ。
You okay there, buddy?
いいね。実にいいよ。
さっきのは博士？あいつフォンテーヌの職人になりすましてたって
I'm
こと
afraid
か。
so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna
で
incident.
もどうしてオイラたちが見たのはあいつステンのものだったんだ？
Hmm.
博士
I
に
wonder
触れ
why.
断片をすべて取り除いたかを確認したとき、彼の心の中からこの記憶を読み取ったの。あなたにとっ
Right.
て
That's what we saw
こ
it
れ
from
は
his
真相と
perspective.
言えるものでしょ？
こんなものは全く無意味だ。
そうかしら。けれど記憶の中の庭はあなたを裏切らなかったわ。あの時タタラスナであなたが装置を炉心に持ち込むよう仕向けたのは彼ではなかった。その意味は私よりもあなたの方がよくわかっているはずでしょ。
The betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, exists only in his imagination.
おいらたち場所を変えようぜ。あいつなんだかすっごく怒ってるみたいだし、近づくのが怖いぞ。
Why are you scared of Paimon? I will slam you to the ground. Watch. Just watch, Paimon. But before that, okay, let's go over there. Let's give my kids some time.
感情を消化する時間を与えてあげた方がいいわ。おいら、タタラスナのことはまだはっきりしてないけど、あれが博士の仕業だったってことはわかるぞ。どうしてあいつはそんなにムキになってるんだ？今までそんな風にパイモンを騙した人はいなかったから、理解できないのも無理はないわ。おそらく遅かれ早かれ彼はこの情報を知らなければならなかったわ。
Yes, it is part of kind of part of being a human, isn't it? Just like learning different
歌舞
emotions.
伎者はカツラギに拾われ、タタラスナの人々と共に暮らした。その後博士がフォンテーヌの職人に変装し、一連の
That's when the
騒動を
trouble
引き
began.
起こしたの。
Yes,
すべ
yes,
て
sir.
は博士が意図的に仕組んだ恐ろしい実験。それは未来の稲妻に発芽させる災いの種を埋めるためだけに行われた。
Indeed.
そして残氷も博士の実験に巻き込まれ、実験対象として大いに注目を浴びることになったのよ。その記憶の後、真相はこうなるの。博士は庭の心臓を装置に組み込み、それを残氷に渡して炉心の中心部に入らせ、溶連による汚れをすべて吸収させたの。予想をはるかに超える負荷だったけど、残氷は生き延びた。彼は疲弊して炉心から離れるとき、職人に問いただした。この装置が自分を守ってくれたようだ。
Right.
中身は何だと。そして職人は答えた。庭様は罪を恐れて出奔されましたが、あなたへ贈り物を残されました。罪なき従者から奪ったあなたにとって念願のものであるとのこと
Right.
です。
So Scaramouche didn't know that was Niwa's her. It was
枯れた心臓を
it was
装置から
Niwa's
取り
her
出した。
her that he
残氷
used
は想像もしなかった。
basically.
自分が渇望していたものがこのような残酷な形で目の前に現れることを。他人を殺して奪った心臓は確かに不吉なものだけれど、それが汚れから身を守ってくれたなどということを、彼は自分が庭に完全に裏切られただけでなく、その裏切りによって生き延びてしまったと思い込んでいる。怒りと悲しみがこみ上げた残氷は、心臓を強く地面に叩きつけて、断固としてタタラスナを去ったの。そうだったのか。つまり、博士は罪のない人を殺しただけじゃなく、それを死んだ人のせいにしたってことだよな。
Mm-hmm. And we did kind of learn
なん
about.
てひどいんだ。
We kind of did learn about, well, a bit more about Niwa when during the Iradori festival. During the Iradori festival, doesn't seem like the Adventures was the right decision.
そうね。それを理解してこそ、彼は初めて進むべき未来への道を選べるわ。
Mystery of
どっ
Tatarasuna.
よくもこんなこと。庭は鼻から罪を恐れて逃げたわけじゃなかった。お前が彼を殺したんだ。
And then the trouble is making some light choice on the side. A while later,
そろそろあいつに様子を聞きに行こうぜ。
brought some candy for you.
おい、
Would you like some
大丈夫
sweets?
か？おい、嘘な顔してるな。
僕を心配してくれているのか？僕たちの間にあんなことがなければ、危うく僕も君たちのお友達になれるかもしれないと 思ってしまうところだ。
I mean, let's not go that far. Maybe my son. Maybe I'll even get rid of the step from the. Maybe I'll even get rid of the step part and just call you son instead of stepson. But yeah, you know, friend is stretching it a bit too much, at least for now. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
もちろん。約束は守るよ。
Oh, command that. Wait, what happened to his voice?
まさかお前
We're
オイラ
investigating
たちの
stuff.
知りたいことを調べてくれたのか
Investigating
僕た
stuff.
ちはそのためにここにいる。
That's why we're here.
違うかい？
I guess I'll probably have to voice actor first.
ただ
Because
残念
for
な
some
がら
something happened to the
世界中
Archon
に
voice.
降臨
But
者につい
unfortunately,
て
there
の
is no
記憶が
information
ないこ
about
と
the
は確
descendants
かだ。
in
あなたが
in
そう言うのなら
even if you can't
どう
find
やら
anything.
本当に
There
世界樹
seems
は
to
降
be
臨者を
some
記録
humans
し
who
な
does
いよ
not
う
keep
ね
record of the descendants. Anyone who comes from
世
beyond
界の
this
外か
world
ら訪れし者が
is not connected as
帝
part
王
of
と
the
に
back.
属することはないんだわ要するに
Does that mean that
収
we
穫
have
な
to
し
leave empty-handed?
か
Dot dot dot. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
そう焦らないでよ。
Don't thank me just
なんだ
yet.
い？
What happened to
そ
the
の落
voice?
ち込
Wait,
んだ
what?
顔は
Hmm.
お前
But what?
君の妹が
The reason why there are
世
records
界
of
中
your
に記録
sister
さ
and
れてい
him.
たのは
It might be
カーンル
something.
イヤと
It
関
might
わ
have
りがあ
something
っ
to
た
do
か
with
らかもし
Conria.
れない。
Apparently, Conria was her first
噂によると
destination when she arrived
彼
in
女が
this
初
world.
めてそして
Plus,
彼女が
she
この
only
世
came
に
to
降
this
臨
world
した
because
原
the
因は
heavens responded to the summon.
天
Wait,
空
what
が
summon?
召喚に応じたからだと。
To this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
天空が
Alright. 召喚
召喚
Heavens
に応じ
responded?
た
これは
The
同期
jester
の
told
口
me
から
this
聞いた言
himself.
葉だ。
You can
間違い
take
はない。
the. You can take his word on this.
カーンルイヤの宮廷魔
He was
術
a
師を
royal
務め
mage in Conria,
君の
and
妹と一緒に
and
過
lived
ごし
with
てい
your
た
sister
こと
for
で
it.
ある。
Okay, that confirms a lot of things. Damn, that that confirms a lot of things. I was thinking about the jester. The jester, another Fatu harbinger. Why?
詳しいことは僕
I don't
も
know
わ
the
からない
details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
クラクサナリデビ。君も聞こえ
And
た
did
だ
you
ろ
get all that, Last Lord Kusanali?
え
Yes, astonishing
え
news.
驚くべき情報ね
世界中からの情報じゃない
And
けど
does this info count
僕の
towards
収
my
穫
mission?
と言えるかな。
It
価
wasn't
値はあるか
from
い？
it wasn't from Irminsul, but it was valuable.
とても価値があるわ
Very valuable.
そうか。
Good, in that
な
case,
ら
I'll take
次
some
は
time
プ
for
ライベー
myself
トな
now.
実
お前何をやったんだ
What have you done?
クラクサナリデビの
Last
言う
Lord
通り
Kusanali was right.
僕の力は残
My
りわずか
power is all but completely spent.
残存する神の力を尽くしても
Even if I use all the divine
この
power
障
left in
壁を
me,
維持
I
で
can't
きる
sustain
の
this shield for very
は
long.
君に教えた秘密は感謝を受ける
Sinai,
に値するはず
I
だ。
shared a secret with you, and now
見
you
返りと
and
して
now you owe me.
今
So in return,
僕の質問に答えて
I
ほ
would
しい。
like you to answer a question for me. What do you want to know?
僕の手を取って
Give me your hand. Oh, we hand holding. Don't we have to censor this? This be censored? I mean, I guess Hoyovus is kind of doing the censoring part. They are not showing us the hand.
こうやって会話するのかな。
Can you hear my voice inside your head? Are you trying to brainwash me? No, he's just trying to communicate.
いや、それはもう無理
Okay.
だ。君と
I
少
can't
し
do
言葉を
anything
交
like
わす
that
程度
anymore.
が限界だ。
Okay, so he could in the past. I guess he did do it to his believers. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
教えてくれ。
So tell me, in this world,
歴史が変わったことはあるかい？
kinda, yeah. Why are you asking? It is from what we know. Oh, actually, if you are speaking of changing the past, there are two ways of thinking about it. One is doing the Raiden quest, in which case the past was actually changed, but that was by an action from someone in the future. And from what we know, that might have been the power of Ishtar of power of Istaroth involved as well, aka the goddess of time. And another one was the memory erasure from Irmansul. But from what we know regarding that, the past wasn't changed, but more like the memory of everyone regarding their past changed. So, okay, I want to see where this is going. Wait, why would you ask that?
これでいい。
Done. Oh. Maybe we thought back to the time when the past was changed and he grasped the information. Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second. Are we allowed to show this uncensored hand-holding thing to Paimon? Shouldn't it have been blurred out? It was blurred out for the viewers. Paimon, what are you doing? Cover your eyes.
いいや。ただ助けてくれたお礼をしただけさ。
Nothing, we're just thanking him for helping me. You're welcome. That look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadvata. Uh-oh.
じゃあね。
Wait, what?
君たちも早くここから離れた方がいい。
Please skip past it. Suggest you get yourself out of here quickly. Where are you going? Hey, wait up. Do you mean to say you're not going to go running off? Aladir, stop. Paimon, we have to stop him.
相変わらず勘がいいね。
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. See you later, buddy.
残響。
From this day forth, the name Baladir and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
タタラスナで死んでいった。
What happened to the voice
僕と
acting?
関わりのあった者たちは
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance. Because of me deserve another chance at life. Hey, Baladir, don't do anything stupid.
そういえば僕は虫が嫌いだ。
You know,
小さくて
I never
数が
did like
多く
insects.
群れを
Hordes
な
of
して生
puny
きる
things swarming together can be
そ
a
ういう
real
ものを取り除く
nuisance.
と
And I
気
enjoy
分が良
nothing
くな
more
るん
than
だ。
to stamp them out like the pests they are.
そして今
But if a colony
虫
of
は誤っ
harmless
たと
ants
ころに
isn't
足を
threatening
踏み入
anyone,
れた。
I guess they deserve to be
幸い
left alone.
それらは
Luckily,
全て正す
Everyone
こと
can
が
be
で
set
きる。
right. It is time to
僕
solve
は
this once and for all.
清く正しい答えを出してみせるよ。
I wonder how much it can change. Because from what we saw, memory has been changed in the past of everyone, but changing the past has only been done in one occasion from what we know. And that was also when eternity was involved, which, according to the Archons themselves, broke free from the heavenly principles. So, we'll find out. Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's really gone.
私の声が聞こ
Hello,
え
can you
る
hear me?
ナヒ
Nahida.
旅人にパイモンそして
Didn't I
残響
Paimon
は
Baladir? What happened just
先
now?
ほど何が起
I
こ
was
ったの
suddenly cut off by some kind of
スカラ
power.
マッシュの仕業
It was
だ
the Baladier's
こ
fault.
いつが
He
お前を締め
shut you out. You told Nahid everything that happened.
想定外だわ
I didn't think you'd be capable of
彼には
something
ほ
like
とんど
that
力が
with so
残っ
little
ていな
power.
いというのに
Like
まだ
that
そんなこ
with
とが
so
でき
little
たなん
power,
てねもしか
power
して
left.
破れた時に力の一
Did
部
he
を
keep
こ
some
っ
of
そり隠
his power
していた
hidden
の
when he was defeated,
それ
or
とも
did he achieve
彼
something
は全力を尽く
beyond
して
his abilities?
本来
Took
到
everything
達
he
できな
had?
いあいつどこへ
Where
行
the
ったんだ
heck did he
ろ
go?
う
It was all our fault.
ごめ
We
ん
were
な
supposed to
ヒー
keep an
ダ
eye on him.
お
Sorry,
いらが
Nahida.
大丈夫よあなたたちが悪いわけじゃ
Don't
ない
be.
わ
It's not your fault.
この先どうなるのか
Let me handle this from
私も
here.
完全に
Even
把
though
握
I'm
で
not
きている
sure I
わけ
can
じゃない
solve it.
そろそろ時間よ
The voice is
私
back.
の導きに従って一刻も早く
Wait a minute.
世界樹の内部から離れましょう
Was the sound cut off because Baladir kind of just block the place off for a while. If that is the case, then I guess there is a fair reason, but that's just me coping, and there might not actually be a decent reason for that. Follow my lead and get out of Inversion as soon as possible. Sure. Sure. Books.
出られたな。ここって宿か？
I don't remember. That's not where we went in through, is it? We went in through a different direction, right? Am I wrong on that? I don't believe we went in through this way. Okay, let's carry on. We are out and we're at an inn or
事
something?
態は急を要するけど、まずはここで休んでいてちょうだい。宿泊の手配はもうしてあるから、誰にも邪魔されないはずよ。
But isn't there something I can
ご
do?
めんなさい。今はまだあなたに来てもらう必要はないの。私がやるわ。
Sure. Have fun,
ナヒー
Nahida.
ダ。そんなに深刻な状況なのかよ。お前は大丈夫なんだよな。
Let's hope for the best. Hopefully she'll be alright.
あまり心配しないで。私の判断が正しければ、多少の波があれど、大きな災いにはならない。無事の知らせが届くまで、気力と体力を回復していてちょうだい。
Wonder what's going on outside. If she's saying until it's safe.
声が消えた。なんか、とんでもないことになったみたいだぞ。スカラマッシュの言ったこと、どういう意味だったんだ？それにさっき、なんであいつはお前の手を掴んだんだよ。
Was being friendly. He was trying to be friendly, Paimon. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadvata, and the Baladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadvata for now, and focus on the Baladier. Tell Paimon what the Baladier asked you, and what you...
歴史を変えたい？でも、そんなことできるわけないだろう。
No easy, that's for sure.
そうだろう。どうやったら歴史が変わるんだよ。すでに本当に起こったことなのに。
All already happened in real life. Oh.
例えば、オイラがこの宿にある水を全部飲んだとして、それを証明できる人が誰もいなくたって、オイラは自分が水を飲んだっていうことを忘れないぞ。
Great example.
でもなんだか心配だ。なんかスカラマッシュがすごく恐ろしいことをしようとしてる気がするぞ。
Hope he's alright.
わけがわからない。
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history? Oh, damn. Paimon, are you okay?
ごめん、うっかりしてたぜ。
Causing mental
スカラマッ
stress.
シュが変なこと言うからだ。
I wonder if the broken vase will come in important in the
自分を消すなんてことはどう考えてもありえないよな。もしかして世界樹の中だったらそれができるのか？
Not necessarily, but maybe? I'm just guessing here.
ダメだ。頭がパンクしそうだぞ。あいつが何を考えてるのか全くわからない。
Just hope he is alright.
もう嫌なやつだな。
Little brat.
いっつもオイラたちに迷惑ばっかかけて。
How about Palmer just calling Little brat right now?
でもまさかそんなことを成功したりしないよな。そしたらあいつと関わりのあった人とかにも影響が出ちゃうのか？
Possibly. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from human soul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would be like. Worst case scenario, it would affect everyone with a connection to Raiden Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato, which means that they will disappear. Yeah, very likely, yeah. Because a huge part of the history either happened or would happen in a different way. That means none of these people would exist.
オイラたち本当に何もできないのかな。
There is not.
これからどうすればいいと思う？
Dot dot dot.
寝るしかないのかな。でもオイラ怖くて眠れないぞ。
Me
いっ
neither.
そおいしいもんの名前をあげて気をそらそうぜ。これでも効果がなかったらオイラここで怯え死ぬかも。
Food to take your mind off stuff. Typical of Paimon. Let me munch on some food on the side while I listen to that. Give me a second. Gonna munch on some food. Oh, she's listing all the.
それから鶏肉と野生キノコの串焼き、午後のパンケーキ、ホワイトソースポトフ、松茸のバター焼き。
Right.
それとジョジョジ杏仁豆腐満足サラダ。
She is just repeating all the foods, isn't she?
あと船長賞、エビのポテト包み揚げ、リーユエサンス、ハスの実入り茶碗蒸し。
Is she just hypnotizing herself with food? Is this like some sort of self-hypnotism or something? Oh, and a day has passed. You're right there, Paimon. Paimon, what's wrong?
あれ、おいら、今何してたんだっけ？
She just forgot everything about. Alright.
ほ
Okay.
ら、なんか言ってたような。でも急に内容を忘れちゃったんだ。なんだったっけ？
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
スカラマッシュ？
Oh. Guess the memory eraser already worked. So it was just a... Guess the sleep triggered it?
それも料理の名前か？変な名前だな。
So she forgot about it as well after the change. Right? But the traveler still remembers. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make
どう
sense.
したんだよ。さっきから目を見開いて。おいら、 なんか変なことでも言ったのか？
No, it's nothing.
その残氷って誰かの名前なのか？聞いた感じあだ名みたいだけど。
Hmm. It used to be the name of my son. Was a nickname of my son. He went by many names. That was one of them. He has decided to live away from us now. At least for the time being. If one day you meet him, I'll introduce you, Paimon. ... If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
おお、いいぜ。どこに行くんだ？
I want to go back to Inazuma.
お、いいけど、その表情。何か急な用事でもあるのか？
Let's go over there first. Ooh, daily reset. Hello. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Ley line overflow. Ah, right. There was that going on, right? Maybe I will... maybe I will do that in a second. Also, guys, give me a few seconds, or maybe a few minutes here. I'm just gonna do a few stretches. Just my back's about to give away. So, yeah, give me a few minutes here. Bye-bye. Well, see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
今日は外に出るべきじゃないわ。え？私、昨日も同じことを言ったかしら？アフタヌーンティーの時間よ。
Hi, I'm back. I am back. Let's just do a few bits and bobs with him. It's my Lisa. Okay, she is a friendship 10. Good. What's my resin currently? I can do this one afterwards when my resin fills up. How much pools I've got? Just over 9k, or wholly over 11k now if you consider the... Let's do some daily commissions. It's in Inazuma anyway, so let's just do a few commissions. That would take us to Inazuma. A video for us? Damn. Hope all of you are enjoying yourself. Is there anything you'd like to ask, or if you think I've missed certain parts, do let me know. Either in the comments or here in the live chat, either of them works. Just try to keep it spoiler free. I would appreciate that. Let's do this. Hello. Let's take a picture.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
手をつなぎましょう。
逃がさないわよ。
Oh right, this thing.
覚えたわよ。よ、た、た。
There we go. Now which way am I going? Can I jump on it? Please, can you jump on this thing? No? Fortunate.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Damn, that was the wrong move. Mm-hmm.
逃がさないわよ。
Boom.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Electrable. Hit that. Now, how do I hit this barrel without exploiting myself? No, that's not it. Lisa, can you hit it from here? There we go. Nope, wrong direction.
しびれなさい。
No, you stop targeting that, Lisa. Lisa with a perfect target. Oi, 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 chill, 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 chill. Let's try not to kill myself. And that was better.
そうね。しびれなさい。
Who's interested in me seeing make Lisa guide? Even though I pretty much never play her. Oh damn, my balloon's on. Well, not balloon. My delivery's already almost broken. Hello there.
ソーランの憩い。
動く歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかるかい？
Damn.
や。
There you go. Get electrocuted. I'm pretty sure there is hardly anything in the overworld that. There we go. Oh, almost died there. Why are there so many
手を
mobs?
つなぎましょう。
What's going on?
雨描きがたし。
There we go.
逃がさない
Suffer the wrath of my Lisa. Oh no, don't explode. How far is this thing going? God damn. There we go.
全部丸見えね。
Nice. Let's continue the rest of them. Crackling Crisis. Whereabouts is that? I'm pretty sure in one of them we're just going to trigger the world quest, right? Crackling Crisis. Which one was this? Was it like a time trial challenge?
知識をあなたにも。
股間奥義油断した。
Oi.
し
Lisa.
びれさせちゃうわよ。
Damn.
逃がさないわよ。
Wish Lisa's field was a bit bigger.
ご安心を。手をつなぎましょう。
ちょっとビリビリさせないと、
Take a picture.
逃がさないわよ。しびれな
Then
さい。
do this. No.
はっ、形は。
やみつきにならないでね。逃がさないわよ。
I guess Dendro is just very good, isn't it? Because I'm playing a pretty much unbuilt team
痛くしちゃうかも。
in the highest world level possible. But it's still working because of how good Dendro reactions are. Just kind of great to see. And Gentleman strikes in broad daylight. Now time to end this gentleman. I just want to collect my rewards, man. Come on. I need every bit of Primoise we get.
形は
I
精
need
神
every
と
bit
共
of
にあれ。
Primoise we can get. Because they announced the Hutao banner. And as being the number one Hutao shrimp on this planet, I of course have to go for
全部丸見
the
えね。
Hutao banner. Right?
ご助力を行きましょう。
And it's not a question. Oi. Wait. You little midget.
雨描きがたし、歌よ錦と。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。逃がさないわよ。
Why are you dying, Lisa? Come on.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。これはお仕置き。
ソーランの行こ。
Let's do some hyper blooms. There we go. Fun times. Imagine beating up Karagi with Lisa. Fun times. No, just don't explode on me. There we go. That's one of them. And the other one's like on the top of here, right? Where is the other one? Was it the other side? Maybe the other side. We collect some food, collect some berries. Lisa, it's time. Come on, Lisa. Okay, let me get some stamina back, then do some climbing with Lisa. Okay, audio. Just checking something to make sure. Just in case someone's watching with their parents home. Lisa dear, you're very sus. Come on. There we go. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. There it is. This sus little witch of purple rose. Did you know that that is actually Lisa's her formal title, or her title as a witch, kind of. Witch of Purple Rose. I guess you see it in, what is it? In her Ascension Conclusion, something like that, or I can't actually remember where you see it, but you see it somewhere. And now it's something about or Shrine of Archon, your power once again. This is the one with Shota, right? Where he keeps praying to the Archon about something and keep offering the tricolor dango. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Let's collect these. Let's collect these. And there we go. Hello, big bro. What's your wish? Right. I've heard this story way too many times. Perfectly balanced and all things should be, I guess. Right. Nice, let's go. We checked the community house a few times already, as well as a sign in the outskirts, but I don't know how, why this one being constantly given to me. There we go. There we go. Shrine. Wait, it's like quite far, isn't it? It's there. Give me that. Well, this is the place. A long time ago, someone made an offering. I don't know, used forging blades and martial skills have improved. Later on, everyone commented outstanding martial skills. However, yeah, I know. I'm making progress. Other people are just falling apart. I really making progress if other people are just falling. Anyway, everyone thinks the Archon did it. Let's go with small cool dishes. Sure. Showtime and just work hard. If you just worked harder, then you wouldn't have to pray to the Archon. There we go. Let's collect some more berries. I imagine these berries are just some local source of food for. Oh damn, that's like right there. So I have to. Okay. Before that, let me go collect my rewards then. I'll be there in a second. Let's just collect my rewards real quick. Go to the friendship team real quick. There you. Ooh, done. Appreciate the offering. I'll put it to good use. Also, right, regarding 3.4, like what banners and everything's coming out, because I'm quite excited about it. If anyone would like my opinion on either what to pull for or what's a good pull, do let me know. If that is the case, I will try either making a video or just let you guys know on the stream, like experience of playing certain characters and how good they are in both clearing the content and how well balanced certain characters are basically. And we made it to a minimum smithy. Oh right, these people were like a descendant of. Pardon me. I would like to ask a question if I may. About the Raiden Gokuton. Could you tell me the story one more time? Wonder how this has changed.
知りたいならもう少し詳しく話してやろう。かつて稲妻に名を馳せた雷電五家伝。それはこの5つじゃった。雨の間、仏、一心、百目、千手。この5つの鍛造技術は もともと将軍様から直々に賜ったものじゃ。それは多くの優秀な職人たちによってより優れたものへと磨き上げられた。しかしその後、これら刀鍛冶の家系は次第に没落していった。現在も受け継がれているのは我々雨の間ただ一つのみじゃ。じゃが幸いにも近頃楓原和葉が稲妻に戻り一神殿の技術を受け継いだ。これにより五家殿もまだ2つは残っているということになる。
Now 2 of their
わ
clans
しの
remain.
記憶が正しければ、彼が刀を打った時、
Mm-hmm.
お
One
前
is
も
the
その場
Amenoma
に
and the
おっ
other
たは
one's
ず
the
だ
Kaidehara.
が。
そう言われた
Kinda.
ら、オイラも思い出したぜ。確かにそんなことあったな。
What we
あの
experienced
時
in
は
the
ライ
Kazuha
デン五
story
家殿
quest,
が
yes.
没落したことを聞いて、すごく悲しかった記憶があるぞ。
And what was the reason behind the decline?
それがまた悲しい話なんだ。本来はわしなんぞが知る由もないことじゃが、それぞれの家系が衰退する話を長年聞いてきて、理由さえ知らぬのはどうかと思ってな。
Sorry about that.
気に
Someone
なって
took someone's
楓
ears
原
out.
和葉に聞いたのだ。彼は同じ雷電五家殿の末裔としてわしには知る権利があると言った。
Mm-hmm.
まあお前に伝えても構わんじゃろう。ただ聞いて嬉しくなるような話でもないがな。雷電五家殿は去る刀工の末裔に報復されたんじゃ。
A vengeful
その
base
者は
bladesmith.
狂ったように殺しを行ったとされ
So
てい
is
る。
that just how the story changed?
どうしてだ？
伝説によると400年以上も前、タタラスナの炉心で事故が起こったらしい。現場にいたとある刀工が他の者を助けるため危険を顧みず炉心の中へ飛び込んでいったと。タタラスナの鍛造精錬技術は優秀なものじゃった。当時タタラスナを管理していた造兵士の神は庭という名字のもので、楓原と隕石の関係にあった。造
Mm-hmm.
兵士の神の庭様もその刀工と一緒に炉の中へと飛び込んだそうな。後に炉心は安定したようじゃが、その時には二人はもう刀工の一族は没落し、その者の息子は誰も面倒を見てくれぬ孤児となって毎日を憎しみの中で生きるようになった。彼はこのことを稲妻全体のせいにした。父の死について無関心な将軍様を恨み、父を救ってくれなかった
What do you want the Shogun to do for his
全ての
father's
者
stuff?
を
No
憎
offense,
んだ
but
んじゃ。
just saying.
じゃが無力な彼はその恨みを子孫に継がせることしかできなかった。こうしてその一族は
But
代
I
々
guess this is how
恨みを
the
背負
story
い
changed, right?
苦しみの中を生きた。物語はここで終わらない。100年前、一族の当時の当主は現状にひどく不満を感じておった。じゃがそれを好転させる力もなかった。やがて彼は怒りを晴らすために極めて過激な決断をした。雷電五家殿に復讐し、稲妻の鍛造事業の根幹を揺るがそうとしたのだ。その者は百目一族の出でありながら、自らの一族の職人まで殺めてしまった。100年ほど前、すべての攻撃を主導したのが彼じゃった。じゃが楓原家と上里家の末裔や刀工と対峙した折、そばに居合わせた者がおったことで、彼は猛烈な反撃に遭い、その場で死したとされておる。 そのおかげで楓原が代表する一神流も壊滅を免れた。不幸中の幸いと言えるじゃろう。
The legend of Raiden Gokudan has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. It looks like the body did something to human soul, and it seems
まだ
Newa
他
still
に聞
died.
いておきたいことはあるか？
And have you seen Kazuo recently?
楓原和葉か。ちょうど昨日ここに来ておったぞ。世間話などして茶を飲んだ。様子を見るに元気そうじゃったな。
Oof, so he still exists. And he's the same Kazuo I know. Things don't seem to be as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
気にするな。
その表情だとまた他の場所に行くんだよな。いひひ。オイラって結構顔色を見るのがうまいだろ。じゃあ次の場所に出発だ。
I will smack you against the wall, Paimon.
お前の後についていくぜ。
You always pie me, you little creep. Let's go visit the Yashiro Commission. Down there. The Dance of Destruction. Did the history change or did people's memory of it change? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Gonna click the berries.
シャブギョーフだ。それで
旅人、久しぶりだな。
It's been a while. How are you
も
doing?
し奉行様とお嬢様を探してるのなら、あいにく今は府中にいないんだ。
公務に行ってるのか？
As long as they exist still.
ああ、奉行様は公務に行っている。お嬢様の方は奉行様の名代で会議に出席しているんだ。休養があるなら、ここで少し休んで待つといい。
No in a particular hurry to me.
中に入るか？
I guess we are maybe meeting then. So thank you. We'll take you up on the offer. Can we take a walk? Sorry, can we take a walk in the courtyard?
他の人だったら当然ダメだが、君は奉行様やお嬢様とも親しい仲にあるからな。
You got
問題
some.
はない。
ありがとな。
Are you sure you're supposed to be part of the security team? Just because we know them doesn't mean you should just let us in.
そのように私を見てどうしたんです？何か聞きたいことでも？
Ma'am, can we... Can I ask you a couple of questions? For the future of the world?
お嬢様から聞いたことがあるので、あなたがあの旅人さんであることは知っていますよ。
What did she say?
何を聞きたいのですか？
How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these
あ
days?
なたのおかげでお二人とも元気ですよ。お嬢様は近頃さまざまな会議に出席しています。時には奉行様を手伝って民間の組合にも顔を出してい
So
らっしゃる
she's
んです
enjoying
よ。
life?
奉行様の方はというと、あなたもご存知の通り、相変わらずとても忙しくなさっております。
Good mood?
ただ、最近はご気分が良さそうでしたね。
聞いた感じ、普段と変わらないってことか？
ええ。
So nothing much seems to have changed. Yet we're still the Yashiro Commissioner. I say still. As far as I can see, nothing has changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know the Kamisato siblings are both safe and
ど
well.
うだ？他に聞きたいことはあるか？
And that's all for now. Many thanks.
どういたしまして。あなたがとても忙しいと伺っていなければ、奉行府によく来るようお誘いしていたところですよ。実のところ、お嬢様からよくあなたのことを伺うんですよ。あなたのようなお友達ができたことをとても嬉しく思っていらっしゃるよう
Mean,
です。
yeah, we know she's a traveler shrimp.
あなたがあらゆる面で素晴らしく、
We
尊
know
敬できる方であると
She
おっ
is
しゃってい
Miss
ま
Mr.
した
Traveler. So
私も
let's say
あなたが稲妻に来られてからさまざまなことが良い方向へと向かっているような気がします。もしかしたら貴人や縁あるお方というのはあなたのような方のことなのかもしれませんね。
I am flattered.
どれも心の底から思っていることですよ。
Thank you. How about a cup of
奉
tea
行様がお
sometimes?
食事をな
We
さる
can
と
jo
きは、
we can
い
sit
つも
down and
トーマ
chat.
様がおそ
Miss
ばに付き
Furata
添っていらっしゃるんで
or
す。
Fruita?
その横でお二方のたわいのない話を聞くことが、私が最も安らぎを感じるひとときなんですよ。
Getting
公務
on
によっては、
like
や
always.
むなく外でお食事をされる時もあります。ただ奉行様は、機会があれば船井へお戻りになられてお食事をされる方が好きなんです。
Busy man
奉行
indeed.
様が言うには、トーマ様の料理の腕はおよその料理人よりも秀でているとのことです。奉行様はいつも家を思ってくださっているのですよ。ご存じないかもしれませんが、お二方はあなたのこともお話しされます。まるでとても長い付き合いで何でも話せるご友人についてのことのように語られるんですよ。お嬢様もたまにご一緒されることがあります。近頃何度かあった一家団らんのひとときには、いつも趣のある人や見聞についての話がありました。その中には、やはりどれもあなたがいたのです。先
Right.
代奉行様と奥様が亡くなられてから、上里家もこれだけの年月を歩んできたのですね。
Mm-hmm.
バーヤの私は、奉行様とお嬢様の成長を見守ってきました。彼らの身分で、あなたのような趣のあって頼りにな
So
る
we're
ご
kind
友
of like
人
the
がで
uncle
き
or
る
the
なんて、
like the family uncle, the family friend that occasionally comes to visit.
もしお時間がありましたら、いつでも奉行府へ遊びに来てください。ぶしつけですが、バーヤからのお願いだとでも思ってくださいな。
Oh lady, you're making me blush. Miss Fruita, Miss Fruita, Fruita, such a sweet talker. How nice. At first it was the wanderer saying that a traveler has beautiful eyes. Now it's Miss Fruita saying she would enjoy my company. Everyone's just guessing me up today, aren't they? Thank you very much. I would like to visit again. Thank you. The people of Kamisato Clan are very dear friends of me. Very dear friends to me.
それは良かったです。ありがとうございます。
ひひ、おいらここに来るのが好きだぜ。それにおばあさんも言ってたけど、
That's what you picked up,
サブ
Paimon?
料理の料理ってすごいんだってな。
Typical Paimon.
おいらも食べたくなってきたぜ。今度ご飯を食べにじゃなくて遊びに来ようぜ。ご飯の時間の時にな。
もちろんいいですとも。歓迎いたしますよ。
じゃあ、おいらたちはこの辺で失礼するぜ。でも、
Tatarasuna.
わかったぜ。じゃあな、おばあさん。見送りはしなくてもいいからな。
See you later.
わかりました。また今度お会いしましょう。
お会いしましょう。
二人とももう行くのか？
うん。
用事が済んだからな。心配しなくていいぞ。
そうか。君たちの旅が順調であるよう祈るよ。
Everyone being so friendly for
さよ
once.
なら。
Sayonara. Goodbye. And now it's time for Tatarasuna. Right. I wanted these berries. Whee. There we go. Berries. I need every bit of those berries I can get. So my berry stock can keep going up and up. Right? Wrong direction, that is. Oh, hello there, Xavier. Used to investigating the Mikaze furnace?
でも、ここに来たのって、何か物を探すためか？それとも人探し？
おや？旅人にパイ
Do
モ
my
ン？
eyes deceive me? Is this Sino in Paimon?
どうしてここにいるんだ？
この近くで用事があってね。それに二人こそどうしてここへ？
聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
もちろん。
俺はここ一帯の路線を研究したことがある。何が聞きたいんだ？遠慮せず聞いてくれ。
How well do you understand the history of the
当
area?
然さ。俺はこの近くを数えきれないほど歩いてきたからな。それに他の場所でもかつてタタラスナに住んでいた人の子孫に会ったことがある。彼らの口から語られるのはどれも全て真実の歴史さ。
Go on, I'm listening.
急にそう言われてもな。二言三言で説明しきれるもんじゃないんだぞ。知ってるだろ。タタラスナは歴史深い場所なんだ。俺の知る限り、タタラスナは鍛造精錬業の中心地区の一つとして数千年にも及ぶ歴史を持ってるんだ。ただ、炉心には2回ほど問題が発生していてな。
Maintenance is you say.
どの2回だ？
Two of them.
ここ数年の1回、何百年か前にもう1回だ。そういえば、稲妻の人に聞いたんだが、
Yeah, we
タタラス
kind
ナ
of.
は以前にもフォンテーヌの職人が来たことがあるらしい
Yeah,
な。
like an egg or something
どう
like
や
that.
らこの2国の技術交流も歴史が深いものなのかもな。聞けばそのフォンテーヌの職人というのも当時のタタラスナの
You mean the guy who
重要な
kind of
客
just
人だった
stabbed you in the
よう
back?
だ。
Yeah. Yeah. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor is still sabotage the furnace, leading all the way.
タタ
Mm-hmm.
ラスナに来て聞きたかったこと、グザビエに聞いてみたらどうだ？
I am.
おお、2人は歴史を研究しているんだな。
そうなんだよ。こいつ、今日はどうしたのか知らないけど、ずーっと歴史について聞き回ってるんだ。
あ？急に歴史について興味を持ち始めたのか？
Pretty much. So can I ask one more
いい
question?
ぞ、話してみろ。
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to
歌
Tatarasuna?
舞伎物。
He did manage to erase himself,
聞いた
kind
こ
of,
と
from
は
people's
ない
memory, I
な。
guess.
その言葉が稲妻では一般的に得意な行動をとるとかユニークな服装をする人とかを指すのは知っている。俺もこの言葉にふさわしい人に会ってみたいとは思っていたが、残念な
So
が
he hasn't
ら
heard of
その
kabuki
よう
mono
な
in the
人に
past,
会ったこと
basically.
はないし、タタラスナに関係のある話でそのような噂を聞いたこともない。
Right. So there is no more kabuki mono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from the history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like majority of the changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
何？
Similar to
どう
how
ってことない
Rukadibata
さ。
only managed to erase herself from the past,
そ
right?
れじゃあな、グザビエ。
Including the forbidden
ああ、
knowledge.
気にするな。役に立ててよかったよ。じゃあな。
Jana. See you later,
どう
Xavier.
やら知りたかったことは聞けたみたいだな。
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanale.
でもお前、今日は本当にどうしたんだ？
You
なん
see,
か悩んでるみたいだけど。
is that feeling you get that one day you wake up and everyone's around you just forgetting
オイラ
about
がそばにいるぜ。
what the hell is a spinal crocodile? Keep you. What the hell is that saying? Keep you smiling. Keep your smiles. Is a spino or spinal crocodile? No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Sure. Thank you, Paimon. I'll throw you right in the crocodile's mouth. Thank you,
遠慮
Paimon.
するなって。オイラたちの仲だろ。
You're the best bait to be.
ナ
Best
ヒー
bait
ダ
to
に
have
会いに
around.
行こうぜ。
Let's go meet Nahida, sure. Is she still in the echoes of history? Is she still in the Sanctuary of Sudastana? And do I have 20? Yeah, I do have 20. I can do one ley line, right? Alright, for those of you watching, don't forget, for this week, starting yesterday, it was the ley line overflow, in which case you get double the drops for so basically the first 3 drops for your everyday, you'll get double the drops. So if you're looking to farm for a future character, now is probably a better time than any.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。
早く投稿しなさい。
Wait,
ご助力を。
サイウルコン
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Oh yeah, yeah. Am I now a genius?
逃がさないわよ。しびれなさ。
Let's collect my stuff. Since it is double, might as well get double the friendship, right? How much more do I even have currently? And then 120,000 for 20 resin. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad. I can now go back to my Western. There we go. Sanctuary of Surastana. Surastana or Surastana? Gotta check that pronunciation. Time flies between the contemplative life, the universe, and everything. Just a great description for time.
ご安心を。
In case there is a fight, right? There we go. Look, there's a past student coming through.
おや、あなたたちは。
Don't block our way, Akava and... What was your name again? Sakata? Sakata?
赤羽
Scared?
に沢だ。
Swada,
お
that
前
was
た
it.
ちまだここにいたのか。
Kiva and Swada. Are you still talking about the essay?
ああ、もし時間があったらぜひまた僕たちの話に参加してくれ。
Oh, I wonder...
いいけど、何を話せばいいんだ。
I wonder if there is anything changed in their recording of it.
この前の話題さ。
タタラスナについてまだ聞きたいことがあるんだよな。ひひ、オイラたちも話に混ざろうぜ。
I'm up for it. Perfect. These two research Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to
と
say.
はいえ、進展はいまいちでな。
The article that you let me read the last time was great. Can I read it again?
ああ、もちろん。
We read this at the beginning. Thank God I freaking read it at the beginning. I can skim past most of it. I'm guessing Tatarasuna has always been major pillar of smithing industry. Didn't go kind of. Right. Oh, right. Right. Well, at least the single. That's still the same name, alright. The blade is still called the Daitara Nagamasa. Would you take in the beauty of the Daitara Nagamasa? You do a picture of it. Blade slays Katsuragi. Cut deep into the flesh and cast its own nugget into the furnace. By that, the company melted the weapon. Sure. This is the goodness of his heart. Kinjiro hid the Nagamasa and Nozomu drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa was us, but also knows right from wrong, but even so, he's no animal reason. Right? His name indicates one obsessed with purity, still I and some households of Tatarasuna and be blinded by the matter of right. This has no mention of Kabukimono's name anymore. Oh, this is highlighted, alright. A great many of the rumors revolve around the yokai who are very characteristics of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mention the word outsider this time, not puppet, because before this was puppet, but now is replaced with outsider, alright. It should be known the appearance of such a character, who is suspected based on a real person, is a very curious one. The fact drew attention of the researchers that delve further, and eventually the following information. A foreign mechanic once visited a foreign mechanic. Right, so also outside in this case is probably Asna or Dottore, so aka the doctor's other persona, right? A foreign mechanic once visited Satoru reportedly the changes of his reportedly the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and of course ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to be suspiciously often wandering around essential or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumble from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on his condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the locals' residents. Judging from the area, it was not uncommon to see the cross-cultural exchanges between the technical knowledge. So this bit of history did change. So now instead of observing Kabukimono, this attention was instead given to Dottore. Yet calamity came not long after the exchange. Suspicions that have potential for causation between the events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of forebearers of their phobias or reactive imaginations attempting to theorize things. Actually, on for a list of individuals has been compiled. Because as follows. Right. Now the mechanic. We have a description of the mechanic now. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but was ultimately unable to decipher even a spectre of a clue as to his background. Still, mention of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatsune incident. I speculate instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven through overripe imagination, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. It seems the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, though. A lot of thoughts been put into it, sure. And this is the second bit. This was the story. Extra best order, man. Right, laborers. I'm guessing the young man dressed in line and shirt and hat scarf. Okay, none of that has probably changed. This, right, this is the changed bit. Miyazaki hid his grin upon hearing Neo released the lizard from his hands into Katsuragi's palm, but just as more words were about to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of wait, what? The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. Right, okay, so the mechanic basically. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called out to him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's word. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger. You are a guest, sir. To see you help in this trifling matters fills me with embarrassment." They were said with sincerity. The man smiled, as if it was no matter, then with a nod he departed. The stranger foreign mechanic stood there. All of it was so it's not just one or two part, pretty much all of it was replaced with Dottore's counterpart, basically. Like a falling spear. Right, like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in his bareness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shorelines. Scun steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the mechanic's feet. Right. That changed because before not much of it was found, but this is from his perspective. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the earth to take a bite. Alright. Yeah, he did not for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. That's it for Saranua. That hasn't changed. The second ship was sent, followed by the third and the fourth. Each who left with Silk Salvation did this under the foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictates that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatsurosuna is severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them even more lives. He was gone, none could find them. Here. Figure flashed by. The description of the figure kind of changed. He drew his blade and in discontent fury, his face was growing to resemble the present that did not go unnoticed by Nagamatsu. He drew his blade. You sleep my people as it seemed to. So pretty much not every details, but a huge part of details where before the Kabuki Mono was involved, now is being replaced by the mechanic, aka the doctor. The contents have changed. Another effect of tampering with the information of humans. So the balladeer said that he would erase 2 of his names, but if he succeeded, it must have been. What do you think? A masterpiece.
この前赤羽たちはもっと情報があったら教えてくれって言ってたよな。実はオイラたちちょうど稲妻から帰ってきたばかりなんだ。
Sure.
まさか重要な情報か？
話すと長くなるんだけど、実はオイラたち稲妻に友達がいて。
To learn about Raiden Gakuden and Tatsunosuna's history.
こんな話が聞けるなんてな。かたじけない。
なるほど。すべての根源は復讐だったというわけか。雨の間の末裔が言うのなら、それで間違いないだろう。はあ、結局、お化けじゃなかったか。
これらの情報は私の言説をさらに補強したと言える。見たか？当時の人にとって投稿がそれほど重要だったということだ。彼らを傷つけることは権力者への復讐と同義とさえ言われていたからな。
わかったわかった。君の言う通りだ。だがそうだとしても、僕が小説を書いちゃダメってことにはならないだろう。
また議論を始めちゃったぞ。本当に熱心だな。
And we got some things to take care of now. Bye for now. Because we didn't.
自分たちだけで盛り上がってしまった。
You need to speak to Nahida again, right?
情報。
I wonder how much he remembers. Probably quiet. Wonder if this is to the same scale as when Rico Diverter did the memory wipe. See you later. Speak to Nahida in the Sanctuary of Surastana. Hello there, God of Wisdom. How's it going?
タイム、最近はどうかしら？
Great,
全然
mostly.
休めなかったぜ。あの日の夜にこいつと話をして、気づいたらもう朝になってて。しかもその後すぐこいつが稲妻に行くって言い出したんだ。
Was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
聞いた感じでは何かのコードネームみたいね。
Even her memory was wiped. Oh
表
no.
情が暗いけれど何か言いたいことでもあるの？
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes of Irman's or FXR as well. The balladeer let's do that. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. This is a very important thing to know, I would say, because if you guys remember, during the first Zhongli quest, this is also something Zhongli referred to us by, a record keeper. I feel like this will come in very handy in the future. The
旅人
record keeper. How's it
お
going?
い、どうしたんだよ。顔色が良くないぞ。
There were things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you pieced together the story that was broken and scattered across time. Right. Now, which bit are we telling? Are we only talking about the Ballade, or are we... We shouldn't mention Ruka Devata, right? Because with Ruka Devata, her memory is literally a sort of poison, because it contains the forbidden knowledge. So maybe that's not a good idea to share it. There once was one named the Ballade, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Ballade, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he drew his strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with Enosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
そうだったの。つまり、その残氷という名の人形は世界中で自らを消し、過去を変えようとしたのね。
So it seems.
でも、どうしてそいつはそんなことができたんだ？
Build diff? Maybe?
旅人の話によれば、彼はもう少しでスメールの神になっていた。それは私の記憶と噛み合わないわ。私の記憶では、私たちが打ち負かした機体の中
Right,
には
so the fight still happened and the machine still exists.
でも辻褄は合うわ。もし誰かが世界中で自分の存在を徹底的に抹消したら、
The world would change to
世
reflect the
界
new
もそれに
reality.
伴って変わるでしょう。
Interesting.
つまり、本当にそんな人が存在してたけど、そいつが世界を変えちゃったせいで、オイラたちも忘れたってことか？
Or memories of everyone in the world, more like.
ええ、理論上にしか存在しない挙動だし、そんなことをする度胸のある者がいるかさえ不確かだけど。旅人はテイワットの外の世界から来たから、世界中に彼についての情報はなかった。よって、世界中に対する改ざんも、おのずと彼には影響しない。
This also gives further validity to the traveler's existence or traveler's identity as an actual descender when compared to the inhabitants of Tibet.
もしこの世において、このような形で改ざんされた過去を記録できる人がいたとしたら、それはあなたしかいないわ。本当に不思議な感覚ね。
You can say that again.
でも、その残氷ってやつは、なんでそんなことをしたんだよ。
Let's just say he has some mommy problems.
私も今ある情報からしか推測することはできないわ。彼が具体的にどんな人だったのか、今はあなたしか覚えていないから。
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all, and I don't know his perspective on all of this, so I can't say he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically. And my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed greater Lord about to erase her own existence. But I can't tell Nahida that. Put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
何か言えないことでもあるの？
I just feel empty. He chose a radical option. And yet...
すでに死んだ人の歴史を変えることはできなかった。そうね。
Yes.
残氷は自分が裏切られたわけではなかった
Still
として
couldn't
物語にあった
change the fate.
かつてタタラスナで暮らしていた人を友とみなしたのかもしれないわ。
Yep.
そうして
Sad
人
life.
間を憎む理由をなくした彼なら、かつての友を救おうとするのもおかしくはないわね。
There was a chance he could save his friend. He could
と
not.
ても合理的で、どの点においても辻褄が合っている。残氷は博士の手伝いにより神になりかけた。だからこそ彼は世界樹とつながる権能を得たわけだけど、その権能のおかげで力が残り少ない状況であっても世界樹の中の記録を書き換えることに成功し、
I wonder what the cost of
自
it
らを
was.
消した。確かに筋は通ってるけど、その人たちのおかげでいい結果になったわけでもないし。
Maybe he takes comfort in knowing it wasn't by his hand.
この感じなんか嫌だぞ。全力で何かやったのに結局何も得られなかったなんて。
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the student didn't get a second chance. The fate to the tragic could not be saved. Louis' fate to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly do you want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did you wish he never existed at all?
少し待ってちょうだい。確認したい情報があるの。
Mm-hmm.
見つけた。おそらくこれね。やっぱり
Yes.
私の方でも尋常じゃない状況が起こっているわ。
I have a strange way of
彼の
confirming
話を
he
裏
has
付
told
ける
us.
には十分
He
ね。
has told us about.
なんだ？私自身が保存したすべての情報の中に片隅に置かれた記録を見つけ
Yeah,
た
do we know
の。
what we
あ
call
な
the
たたちも
Nahida?
見てちょうだい。
We call that plot armor. Surprisingly, the information presented to you resembles like a fairy
おー
tale.
誰が書いたんだ？
This matches everything I said.
この記録を作ったのは私自身よ。
So she left a documentation for
ナヒー
herself.
ダの書いた動画がその残氷と関係してるのか？
Wait. If the fairy tale couldn't be changed, something that Nahida recorded, or it gets recorded as a fairy tale, and since we know that Imansu has the power to change the past, or it doesn't have the power, it has the power to change memories and documents related. So does that mean... Wait, so does that mean a lot of the books we get regarding various fairy tales? Because there are some archive books, and there are books such as there were certain books such as A Flower for Princess Fischl, then, and actually quite a few other books that describes various fairy tales, but we only take them as stories because they are written as that. Does that mean that there is a very high chance all those stories are real? That most of those stories are actually valid and they are preserved in this way, so to what's it called? So to safeguard against the erasure from Irminsul? You wrote a fairy tale that's because that's what I'm thinking. If I'm wrong, let me know regarding that. But that's kind of like the first thing that comes to mind, especially when it says fairy tale. So you wrote a fairy tale that Anything else to do with the balladeer?
旅人の話と合わせれば、私の残した物語はすべてある特定の内容を指していることがわかるわ。
Okay. I'm sorry, my brain's working at like 200% speed right now, trying to connect so many dots. Because if we are to use that theory, I'm just trying to think of a lot of the books we read and just trying to connect all of that information to the main story in a way. Okay.
待てよ、もしかしてその記録って事前に残してたものなのか？
Record from the past, yeah.
そう。たとえ他の記録にある残標と歌舞伎物についての内容が変更
That
され
been
ても、
changed.
私の手によって書き起こした物語に影響はないの。世界中内の情報を変えることはテイワットを書き換えるのと同じ。
Right.
でも世界中は事前にわざと隠された情報を変えることはできないの。この記録はきっと残標が世界中に入る前の私が残したバックアップね。すごい方法だな。さすがナヒーダだぜ。
Right.
旅人を残標と一
That's
緒
very
に世界中
interesting.
に入らせたのも、その時の私が考えたもう一つの保険だったのでしょう。彼なら全てを覚えていられるから。世界中に今ある情報とこの記録で暗に語られている物語は互いに結びつきを持っているわ。それらにおける全ての異なる場所をつなぎ合わせれば、彼の言う残標が消した一生にたどり着くわ。
Hey, what's going on?
野狐の皮をかぶ
Wait
っ
a
た
minute.
猛獣が狐の群れに紛れていた。
This is kind of written as a fairy tale, kind of like a children's book.
昼夜を共にし、互いを友と呼び合い、仲睦まじくしていた。
Must have found a family of foxes, try them, became their friends. The monster. Right.
たまに猛獣は夜になると狐の皮を脱ぎ、水中の自分に向かって嘆く。自分はこれほど不自然な存在なのに、彼らは愚かでそれを見抜けない。実に残念だと。
So I guess this is supposed to just represent the balladeer, right? How he kind of snuck in between the humans.
しかし猛獣はすぐにその考えをやめた。なぜなら狐の群れにいる衣類は彼だけではなかったのだ。もう一匹白い木から掘り出され人に見捨てられた子猫がいた。子猫は狐になりたかった。だけど子猫の尻尾は細くて短く、色鮮やかな毛並みを生やすこともできない。他の狐はそれを見るとこう慰めた。だとしても君は僕たちの仲間だ。猛獣はそんな馴れ合いを嫌い、山の中で火をつけた。動物たちはひどく怯えた。大きな火を消すには犠牲を払う必要があるからだ。一匹の灰色の狐が前に出て猛獣と話をした。曰く、君は頭がいいからきっと僕たちを救う
Even though it's
方法を
different,
思いつくはずだ。
the monster still has a value because it can think
猛獣は微笑み
differently.
ながら灰色の狐を火のそばに連れ殺した。灰色の狐の心は透明で美しい無垢な雫に作り上げられた。
And I guess the monster is
猛
the
獣はその雫
balladeer.
を子猫に
Not the
渡
balladeer,
し
sorry, the
こう
doctor.
伝えた。みんなお前を犠牲にしようとしている。これをもってお前の狐の仲間たちのために死にに行くといい。
And the fox,
火は
the
消
cat
され
is
た。
the balladeer, I guess.
子猫はそこを離れ、翼の折れた小鳥と共に暮らした。彼らは互いに寄り添うことを約束した。しかし、 小鳥の寿命はあまりにも
The
短
bird
く
is the friend who died because
す
of
ぐ
the
に息を
disease.
引き取った。子猫は小鳥を埋葬し、その山を離れた。それから子猫は山におけるすべての葉っぱもすべての動物も愛すことはなかった。彼はいくつもの夜をさまよい、月に向かって牙を研いだ。
Gnashing
子
his
猫
teeth
は
at the
月を
moon.
嫌い、すべての
AKA
月光を噛み砕きたかった。
probably the Ark
す
Mother
べて
Nature.
が暗黒に戻れば、彼は快楽と安心を感じられる。僕は新たな月となり、みんなにとって唯一の存在となる。そうすれば、この世に鳥や狐、猫がいたことを知る者はいなくなる。その違いを知る者さえ。
Because if you remember when the first time we met Nahida, she referred to herself as the moon and Rikidivata as the sun.
すべ
Say
て
like
思い
I'm
出したわ。
the moon and the real sun is long gone.
私が全力で残した
And
バックア
since
ッ
the
プは
Baladir tried to take over
残
the
氷
role
自
of
身の記憶だっ
the
た。
god of wisdom, I guess he wanted to become the new moon.
彼は大量の実験と改造を受け入れた。人形だったからこそ、あのような過酷な過程を耐えてこられたのね。この記憶は、当時の学者たちが彼から抽出したものよ。残氷を警戒していたから、これを残したのかもしれないわ。神を創造するのは第一歩に過ぎず、天津さえ、神を操ろうとする者もいた。だから、いつか使う時に備えて、彼の記憶のバックアップを取ったのでしょう。
Right.
私は、それらを自らの深い夢の中に保存した。そして、書き起こした物語でさらに外部を包むことで、改ざんされるのを防いだの。本当にそんな人がいたのか。そいつは、オイラたちと何回も会ってて、いつもオイラたちと敵対してたのか。
Tell me about it.
それなのに、オイラは完全にそいつを忘れてた。まるで煙が消えるみたいに、最初から存在してなかったみたいに。残氷は、降臨者に関する情報を探すのを手伝ってくれると約束したわ。
He gave us
それ
some
についての収
information,
穫はなか
indeed.
ったけど、
He gave us
あなたの
more,
役に立つことはできたみたい。
bit more source on the
消失する前、
jester, who was a
彼
court
は
mage
最も
or
重要な手
Khanria.
がかり。あなたの血縁者が、かつてカーンルイヤに降臨したという情報を残してくれたわよね。
Indeed,
ただ、
that's where he was,
世
where
界
she
中に
was
ある情
summoned,
報の変化が、
where the
カー
heaven
リー
answered
の
the
上
call.
層部にどれだ
So
け
it
の影
seems.
響を与えるかは、まだ不明ね。彼らは、組織内にかつて、そのような執行官がいたことを覚えていないかもしれないわ。
I've never had this feeling before. Feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
その話だと、オイラはそいつのことが好きじゃなかったみたいだけど。だからって、そんな結末も、オイラは好きじゃないぞ。それこそが、知恵が全ての問題に答えられるわけではないことの証明よ。私たちは凝視し、認知し、理解してもなお問題にとらわれる。答えは一つだけではないの。この世の生命が求めているのは、真実を追いかけ、困難を解決すること。真実をその人に返すのは、運命の選択権を渡すのと同じ。傍から見れば、無駄なことだったかもしれないけれど、こうして自分が思う通りに消えることができたのは、彼にとって、きっとそれだけの意義があることだったのよ。忘れないで。たとえ暗黒の雲の下を歩んでいても、どれだけ道が困難でも、知恵の灯火が私たちを良き結果へと導いてくれるわ。そ
Good
して
to
これ
know.
は、あなたがずっとやってきたことでもある。おう、ナヒーダの言う通りだ。元気出せよな。
Of course, that's
この
gonna cheer
暗い
you up,
話を
Paimon.
続ける前に、今から何か食べに行ってもいいと思うぜ。いい考えね。 タイム、彼を気晴らしに外に連
What
れ
do
て
you
行
mean,
って
why
あ
don't
げ
you
てく
take
れ
him
ない
out
か
for a
しら。
walk?
おい
Why
ら
am
に
I
任せ
Paimon's new
ろ。
dog or something?
ほらほら、複雑な気持ちなのはおいらも分かってるから。
How would I Paimon's new dog? What do you mean take me out for a walk?
グランドバザールの屋台で食べ
Fox,
物
cat,
を
and
買って
something else.
気分転換しようぜ。あんなことを覚えてるのがお前だけなんて確かにすごく悲しいよな。でもオイラがずっと一緒にいてやるぞ。一緒に話をしたらきっと良くなるさ。
Let's go. The Grand Bazaar. For a quick meal. Question is, how long is this quest gonna take? I kind of feel sorry for the scholars. They got no well, they got barely any lifts, and they have to climb all this way every day. Damn, they must be getting a lot of exercise. Now where am I going again? Going all the way to the bottom of the hill, right? Can I not just do this? Maybe I can't do that. Time to enjoy some snacks. Snacks.
それ
Here we are. How's it going, peeps? I'm here for some meal. I have a nagging feeling that there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
おい、おいらの話を聞いてるのか。
Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
しょうがないな。じゃあちょっと待っててやるから、考え事が終わったら食べ物を買いに行くぞ。
I'm off for that. Come on, brain. Let's take this out. It's gotta be somewhere. Something about Imanso and deleting oneself. Great Lorico Devata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
どうだ、終わったか。
No, if you don't shut up, Paimon. Yeah, that's why it was. Great Lorico Devata. She said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in less Lorico Devata? Less personality to deletion? There would be no point.
どうしたんだよ。
So why would you jump up all of a sudden? Not even she can live. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Lorico Devata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not because the Balladeer. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to
す
him?
みません。先ほどの帳簿に少し問題があったようなので見てもらえませんか。
Hello? You already got your... That kind of looks one of the Dodokos the Klee carries around, like, honestly. Also, he got the drip changed already? Damn. Excuse me, there seems to be a bit of a problem in the last build. Look here. And there he appears. And even his head got shorter. Exclamation mark, exclamation, exclamation mark, followed by question mark. Damn. The traveler's reacting.
おい
Also,
ちょっと待てって
you're right there, buddy.
僕を呼びましたか？
お前のことじゃなくてあのガキのことだ。見てなかったのか？あいつ店にある最後の2つの新鮮な夕暮れの実を取ってそのまま逃げちまったぞ。たくお前働かせてもらってる身分でまたぼーっとしてたのか？やっぽどこの仕事が退屈か？それとも街のあれこれがそんなに気になるのか？
So, is he a fruit vendor now? Is that like his new role in life? Wanderer the fruit vendor? Wanderer the king of fruits?
僕の不注意です。すみません。
Well, his tone seems to have changed.
あなたの言う通り、もしかしたら街で起きることがあまりにも興味深かったせいで、つい気がそれてしまったのかもしれませ
Oh,
ん。
that's a change of character, isn't it?
すごく気になってるみたいだけど、あいつ誰なんだ？
That guy is the Balladier. You know, the person who tried to get rid of you in a few cases? Yeah, that one.
お前さん、本当に変わってるな。俺んとこに働きに来たくせに金はいらないと言ったのもそうだが、何をやらせてもいろんなものに好奇心が向いて拉致が開かねえ。
Just looking for some life experience. Let him be.
別にこっちも利用しようなんて気はないし、払うべき賃金はきちんと払うが、いつまでもそんな感じじゃ、こっちも生産に困るんだよ。
I'll just
いえ、
put on autoplay.
お金はいりません。よそから来た僕を働かせてくださり、ありがとうございます。
そんな言い方をされてもな。ほら、夕暮れの実だってなくなっちまっただろう。夕方には町にいるご婦人に詰め合わせを届けなくちゃならないのに。
I've got a few thousand in my bag, so I
駆
can
け出し
lend you
の
some
は
if you
僕が
need
探
it.
してきます。ここでしばらく待っていてください。
待て、
Wanderer the fruit picker.
この際だからはっきりよ。金を欲しがらない労働者に会ったのはこれが初めてだし、確かにちょっと得しようという気はなくもなかった。だが見てると、お前さんは本当に何も欲しがらないじゃないか。金もいらない、休みもいらない。時間ができたら辺りをほっつき歩き、見て回る。お前さん、放浪でもしてるのか？
いかにも。その通りです。僕のことは後にしましょう。今は品物の方が先です。夕暮れの実でしたね。任せてください。
おい、どうするんだ？
Let's follow him.
おう、こっそり近づこうぜ。気づ
Wait,
かれ
another
る
tailing
なよ。
mission? Another sneaking around mission? Where is he? Damn, for a short little guy, he does walk quite fast, doesn't he? The short little guy. Why is he walking so fast? Lisa, we're trying to tell someone. Why are you moaning so loud? Du-du-du-du-du.
これでいいでしょう。
あれが残氷だってのは分かったけど、おいらたちどうするんだ？あいつから夕暮れの実を奪うとか。
Why would they go and steal it
そ
on
れはちょっ
Sadians?
とひどくないか？
Yosh.
分かったよ。
数に問題はありませんね。洗った方がいいでしょうか。
Wait, did he lose his own memory as well? If it wasn't seemed very nice, I would never believe it.
そこの二人、僕の後をついてきて何か用事でもあるんですか？
気づかれ
Would you like to have a chat?
町からここまでずっといたでしょう。気づかない方が難しい。
You're right, we've been following you.
もしかしてどこかで会ったことありますか？いや、その目、僕のことを知っているんですね。
Indeed.
しかし、僕にはさっぱり覚えがありませんが。
So him trying to do the erasure kind of did it to himself as well, so he lost his own memory as well, is what I'm guessing. I guess kind of similar to how Nahid lost her memory of Bukidibata. It's complicated, but I do know you.
本当に知ってたんだな。
Mm-hmm.
すみませんが、そのような話を信じることはできません。
I can prove it. You are a puppet.
人形？そんな風には見えないけど。
Well, that got his
その表
attention.
情、お前、本当に人形だったのか？
どうやら、僕を知っているのは確かなようですね。僕がほとんど他人には言わないことまで知っているようだ。
Mm-hmm.
僕はただの放浪者に過ぎません。ただその様子からして、僕に会いに来たのには何か重要なわけがあるのでしょ？
There is somewhere I want to take you.
いいですよ。ただ、まずはこの品物を届けに戻ってもいいでしょうか？
Sure, we don't mind that.
本
You
当
can
に
join us if you
店
like.
長の使いっ走りになってるのか？金はいらないって言ってたけど、本当か？
はい。辺りをさまよっていたとき、野外であの方に出会って、荷車で雨宿りをしてもいいと言われました。その礼として、彼を手伝っているのです。
意外といいやつだったんだな。
Did Raiden install the anti-water coating or whatever function into him, so he just starts rusting now? Alright.
まずは町に戻ろうぜ。
I will let... I mean, I will let my son work for me as well if he decides... Wait, do we still have the sunset? Yes? Yeah, he picked him up. Yeah, I will let my son work for me as well if he...
宝翼の恵みってのは一体どんな原理なんだ？
If he said he would just go out every night or every day just to collect some sunset years for us for free. Maybe I would give him some pocket money every now and then. Interesting. Also, do let me know if the stream is lagging or anything on that, on you guys' side, right? Let me know if the sound and everything is coming through. Because otherwise it would be a bit unfortunate, wouldn't it? If I'm just speaking and no one can hear me, or if nothing's going through. So yeah, if anything of that sort happens, just let me know. I'm going to continue though.
Excuse me. すみません。ここに置いておきます。
本当に取りに行ったのか？あ？この二人は？
この二人が僕に用があるそうで、少し離れる必要があります。すみませんが、しばらくは店番を休みます。
ちょうど賃金を払おうと思ってたところだ。どこへだって行きたい場所に行くといい。俺んとこにずっといる必要はないんだ。
I was about to be. Why?
知ってるさ。お前さんが俺の手伝いをしてるのは雨宿りをさせたことへの礼だってな。金も受け取ろうとしねえのはそのせいだろ。そういえばあの日はあんなに雨が激しかったのに、お前さんはのこのことゆっくり気ままに歩いてたな。雨に濡れるのも気にせず、急いで行くような場所があるようにも見えなかった。
So someone showed goodwill towards him, and he returned it, and he returned the goodwill, kind of.
雨に濡れながら外にいるんだ。だが、俺がお前さんを引き取ったのはただのついでだ。大した骨折りでもないし、恩に切られる筋合いもない。自分の時間と生活を大切にするといい。
しかし僕にはそんなもの。 いえ、あなたの言う通りですね。ここでお別れしましょう。町へ連れてきてくれてありがとうございました。
気にするな。これでもたくさん人を見てきたが、なんてことはない。お前さんが自分の歩む道を
Why
見
is
つけ
even
ら
the
れる
random
ことを
merchant and
祈
food
ってるよ。
vendors are so
感謝します。
beefy? That's the right word. Literally built different.
待っていてくれてありがとうございました。
I guess we're not getting a character of that size anytime soon, though, are we? I'm sorry, my guy. I know we just brought you some sunsetias, but I'm going to take your carrots and apple. Apples and carrots? Which way did I come? This way? Was it this way that we came? Or can we teleport? Oh, we can teleport. Nice, nice, nice. Always nice to teleport. For this lazy little librarian sleeper. Hello. Look who you brought along.
どうしたの？
Is that a
あなたは。
こんにちは。急に伺ってすみません。
おいらたち、街でこいつに会ったんだけど、何も覚えてないみたいで。
Quite even walk?
いろんなことが起こったんだ。
That's is Nahida just playing? Yeah, Nahida just some
つまり、
playing games on a
あなた
virtual
は
console.
ケイワット各地を放浪しながら修行をしていると。私の知る限り、そういったものは修験者と呼ばれているはずだけれど。
So that's where the
どうして
name
自分
Wanderer
を
comes
放
from.
浪者だと呼んでいるのかしら？
はい。こちらの方が僕のようなものに合っているかと思いましたので。まるで根なし草のような名前で。しか
Plant
し
with no roots.
この二人は僕を知っているようなのです。しかも他の者は知らない僕の過去まで。
過去というより、説明するのがとても難しいわ。このような言葉を使うのはあまり好きではないのだけど、あなたの状況だと、もしかしたら前哨と呼んだ方がいいのかもしれないわ。前世みたいな感じか？
Sort of,
え
yeah.
え、昔というにはずっと距離が遠く、あなた自身には全く知り得ない状況のことね。
聞きたいのですが、その前哨における僕はどんな人だったのですか？
It's us little midget, that's what you were.
そうですか。わかりました。
Guess he is good at
何か
picking
言い
up
たげ
hints
なの
now.
に、それを言うのが忍びない。どうやら前哨の僕はとても褒められたようなものではなかったようですね。
We were just trying to think where to start.
言いにくいのは、そのことが今の僕に大きなショックを与えてしまうからなのでしょ。けれど、僕は受け入れられます。真実を教えてください。
Okay.
真実が気になる。
It is a good thing that he is willing to learn about it, and who is willing.
はっきり言うわね。
He is.
前哨でのあなたは悪とされることを数多くしていたわ。
It is good that it's not just him being, because he did plenty of bad things in the past, despite all the sadness and whatnot, despite all the betrayals, isn't that? Even though he still caused the death of a lot of innocent people as well. I wouldn't say everyone who died were innocent, but even then, there were a lot involved that wouldn't have died if not for his intervention. So, in a way, he still did cause a whole bunch of evil things. So, I'm quite glad the Hoyoverse isn't just doing like a memory wiping thing of everyone. At least if he learns of this now, there is still some form of redemption can be done, or he can work on it afterwards. I would say I was a bit annoyed when they just showed me, oh, his memory was just
あな
erased.
たは他者によって死にかけ、他者もあなたのせいで死んだ。人ならざる者として生まれ、神を憎み、人間を嫌った。あなたは終始さまよい、たとえ居場所や身分を手に入れても、立ち止まる理由を見つけられなかった。なぜなら、その時のあなたは、自分に心が欠けていると思い込んで疑わなかったから。執着という根は、時として茎を伝って苦き果実を実らせる。合衆から逃れられない以上、あなたが喜びを感じることはないわ。
It tells the wanderer about his past.
すべてを使い果たして歴史を少し揺さぶっただけですか。
結果だけ見れば確かにそうだと言えるわね。
今聞いた一切を単に正しいか間違いかで判断することは僕にはできません。人の行ういかなる選択も時と場所によって決まる。因が果をもたらし、財が重なり業となる。
真理とはもとよりそういうものよ。正しさもあればそれ相応の間違いもある。でも万象と万物は生まれながらにして複雑であり、こういった対立的な概念だけではっきりとするようなものじゃないわ。
前哨の僕は皆から好かれていなかったようですね。
That's a mild way of putting it.
別に傷つけようとしてるわけじゃないんだ。ただオイラたちにとっては確かにそうだったってだけで。
We were each other's enemies.
しかし今僕のために真実を取り戻してくれたのは敵であったあなたたちではないですか。
Or redemption arc, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right wording. Maybe so that you're... I don't know. Why are we trying to make him remember? Maybe so that he can face the consequences of his action instead of just forgetting. Why do you care, Pamon? I mean, even you don't remember, so...
全くの無実じゃないとは思うけど、かといって問い詰めることもできない。すごく変な感覚だぞ。
クラクサ・ナリデビ様、知恵の神であるあなたが言うのなら、それはすべて真実なのでしょ？
ええ、すべて真実よ。あなたさえ良ければ真実の記憶を見せてもいいわ。
Oh, is he going to get a flashback?
この目で直々に見届け、斧が罪悪を直接経験したいと思います。
たとえ今のあなたの精神がそれにより鞭打たれることになっても、
僕は人形、心も名もないただの人形です。逃れられない因果を除いて僕を動かし満たすものは何もありません。
ならあなたの願いを叶えてあげるわ。ちょっと待った。おいらたちもついていくべきじゃないか。グランドバザールからこいつを連れてきたのはおいらたちだし。
心配はいりません。たとえ
I do wish the translation to English was slightly better, because there are certain things, even though I don't speak Japanese, there are still certain things I can pick up that doesn't seem to be translated properly, so I don't know. Okay.
そうだな。お前は今、状況が特殊だから、オイラたちがナヒーダの代わりに見張っててやるぜ。
Another trip down memory lane?
わかりました。
ありがとう。じゃあ、準備をお願いね。
Enter the memory. Oh, through this console? Sure. Reminiscent drift. Woohoo. The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui, and he can also be the Kabuki Mono, who was once sighted in Tatarasuda. Am I to assume that he still hasn't got his animal vision then? Because I didn't see the vision anywhere on him. He does have the color for it, but don't think I've seen a physical copy of the vision anywhere, unless it is hidden. So some Fatuis. Now, can I clear a... Maybe I can, but let's go into the proper team, shall we? I'm sure I can still clear it, but just to be on the safer side. I don't know if this team has the right element required either, but still better than the previous. At least I hope it is.
ここって稲妻みたいだな。あなたたちのいる空間は私が記憶の内容を抽出して再現した無境よ。記憶を見れば真実を知ることができるけど、記憶にある敵の映像を怒らせてしまうこともあるから、安全には気をつけてね。
Kind of like a VR game.
本当にその場にいるような感覚だ。
Immersive experience, yeah.
オイラたちも来てよかったぜ。
I wonder when VR would get to this level, or this level of immersion, we can feel.
僕は守るに値する対象ではないんですから。
でもオイラたち途中でやめるようなことはしないんだ。前はお前が原因でやるべきことが途中で止まっちゃったからな。
And now we're just finishing the job.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
放浪者、ここは雷神が残氷を安置した場所。
Oh, sorry for that noise.
借景の館よ。あなたの前哨はここに大量の記憶を
Circuit
残している
Pavilion,
わ。
yeah. This would like to welcome place to you after your creation. You had a great many memories there.
それ
Indeed.
ってある意味ここがこいつの出身地ってことか？そうとも言えるわね。理由はすぐにわかるわ。
足音がするようです。
崩れた岩の後ろにこんな大きな空間があったなんてな。まさか消化骨髄を採掘していた隊が残したのか。
So, okay, so this is Katsura again. I'm guessing this is where they first found him, right? Also, for anyone who's watching, hope you're enjoying yourself. Don't forget to drink some water. So yeah, hydrate yourself. Grab some snacks to eat on the side as well. Also, for the VOD watchers, also anyone present, if you come by, say hi. Don't forget to leave a like on either the stream or the VOD. Also, sub to the channel if you are interested in catching me live when I'm up stream next. But for now, I'm going to continue with the story. Crystal Mirror Minus.
いや、違うな。
This
内
is
部の作
Katsura
り
again.
は完璧で保存状態もいい。普通の人間にできることではない。どうしてこんなところに人が倒れてるんだ。
Someone passed on the... I guess this is the Balladeer the first time they met him.
喋れるのか。どうしたんだ。怪我をしてここから出られないのか。いや、怪我はないな。それにこの身分の高そうな服。一体何者なんだ。
この男は桂木といってトラチオの養子である三越長政の助手だったの。彼は借景の館に残されていた残氷を見つけタタラスナに運んだんだわ。それによって
I want to pause on
その
something
後の
there.
全てが起こったんだ
Because I
よ
would say
な。
the next time you guys see it, keep an eye on one of the doors. Keep an eye on one of the doors. He has a very cool design on it. And I feel like it might either already be a reference to something or something that happened or something that we've already seen.
タタラスナ事件において
That door.
責任者であった
That
身
door
は
down there.
職人に偽
Look
装
at
した
those
博士に殺
two
害さ
maidens
れ
with like pipes.
当時歌舞伎者と称されていた残氷は行方不明となった。
But they then known as Kimono disappeared not long after.
そして三越長政は2番目の責任者として責任を負う必要があったの。 桂木はかつて長政に助けられたことで長政に忠実を誓っていた。 そんな葛城の揺るがない決意により、長政に自分を殺させ、タタラスナ事
So
件
he
の
kind
幕
of
を閉じさせ
sacrificed
たの。
himself in a way.
葛城って人、
Someone
い
had
い人だったんだな。
someone had to take the blame in a way.
見た目は無人のようですが
Is this door that was
気
talking
合に
about?
満ちた顔立ちです。どうして彼は幸福な最後を迎えられなかったのでしょう。
Is this door supposed to represent the two twins, aka the two Electro Archons, the twin gods? Might be wrong on that, but maybe. At least that's why it seems that way. It's kind of like two people breathing life into someone. That's just my assumption, by the way, so don't take anything to face value. This store is a very cool design. Maybe I'll come back to it in the future if we have more info. Alright, let's go down. Does this door open? It does. What about this place now? Ooh, chest. Sorry for destroying your memories, guys, but I need these snacks. I don't know why I'm getting chests and snacks out of a memory, but I don't complain.
長政様、この衣を崩れた洞窟で見つけました。自分の名前も覚えていないようです。名前がないと困るだろうに。先ほど外の作業員がお前を指して歌舞伎者なんて呼んでたが。
構わない。それでいい。
桂木、こっちに仲間が増えたことを庭様に報告してきてくれ。
Also, this sign. I think the last time we saw this sign was during in one of the places during what's the name? We saw it in two places. I think one was during the last festival. No, not during the festival. I think we saw this during yeah, Miko's story quest when we went into that little place. Anything behind it? Yeah, so these are like, I would say one of the Oni Maiden and the Cyclops, maybe, because we did kind of see the I guess the Cyclops equivalent during the last festival. And you kind of got the Oni Maiden as well, or just one-eyed Oni, I don't know. Let's lift this. Where are we going? Am I trying to get to here? Can I break this? No, I can't. Oh, right. Don't mind my blind self. Anything here? Yeah. I collected the chest and what now? Let's go here. That was close. Anything down here? Seems to be nothing much. Oh, hello. Before I go into that, let's see if there is anything around. There doesn't seem to be anything around. The memory space? Door of resurrection. And what are we doing back here? I hear voices. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the kid who
君と同
died?
じで僕も捨てられたんだ。当時僕はここに住んでた。
I guess this is after the
いい場所ではないが
incident.
ここに引っ越してくることはないよ。
うん。聞いたんだけど、僕のお父さんとお母さんは二人とも刀を撃ってたんだってさ。で
Maybe
も
from like the same
工
disease
場
because
の
of the
管理
Tatari Kami.
人さんが亡くなって、お父さんも病で倒れてお父さんも僕と同じようにいつも咳をしてたらしい。
And it's in,
それからお母さんも同じように咳が止まらなくなって。
infection, I guess,
でも
spreads.
君はそうなってはならない。僕との約束を守ってよ。
うん、僕たちはもう家族だからずっと一緒だよ。こ
Oh
の
no,
子に
kid,
は名前
please
がな
don't
い
just raise your own death flag.
というより、残氷も彼の名前を知らなかった。彼の父親は彼に名前をつける前に亡くなったの。母親が亡くなってから、この子はかやぶきの小屋に一人残され、隣人に育てられた。そしてタタラスナを離れた残氷は偶然にも自分と同じく名前のない彼に出会い、彼と約束を交わして一緒に暮らした。その子供って最後は幼くして病で亡くなったわ。ある日、残氷が家に帰ると彼が息を引き取っていることに気づいたの。
It's the best.
おい、一体どうしたんだ？返事をしろ。家族のように一緒に暮らした約束したのに。
Wait, did you just crash into a wall or something? Oh,
結局
maybe I shouldn't say that.
君も庭たちのように僕を裏切るんだね。
And there was Niwa, the kid, and the Shogun.
声が途絶えた。どうや
Looks
ら
like the answer.
記憶はここまでのようですね。
引き続き進もうぜ。
Mhm. Interesting. If we only see in the future, can we? Is there any way for us to look even further back in the past? I guess probably not. And the door opened. Damn! You see that dodge? See them? You see me dodging those? I mean, honestly that wasn't on purpose, but I dodged a dodge. Hello there. Maybe I
どうし
can.
て僕の行く先を阻む？
阻んでいるわけで
Oh,
は
the jester.
待っているのだ。貴様の正体は一種の武器だ。鋼鉄の意志のために刺激されることも、そのまま放浪を続けることもできよう。
僕を仲間に引き込もうと？
犯行の運命はすでに幕を開けた。席に加わり、祝宴に参加しようでは。
Jester. It's sentences like that that got your old nation erased off the map. Why do you think it's a good idea to say those sentences again? Remember what happened to your old nation, aka Kanria?
風を知れ。
What makes you think it's not going to happen again? What makes you think it's not gonna happen again, Jester? I'm pretty sure it's for idiots like him that the Celestia just nuked that whole freaking nation. Like, oh, we can rebel against the gods. Look at where that got you. This is a bone marrow factory, I guess. But I guess this is the first time we kind of heard Jester speaking in the game. Right? This is the first time we heard Jester speak. This place is dark.
ここなら知ってるぞ。稲妻の茶岩工場だ
And
な。
there. Yeah.
改ざんされていない記録の中では、旅人はかつて
Yeah.
この地で残氷に
And
あった。
we were kind of succumbed to the
嫌な
anger
感じだ。
of the dead god.
見覚えがあるぜ。
Mm-hmm. Like the miasma. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
おい、あっちを見ろ。
つまり親愛なる淑女様はあのアホどもとこの工場を
Wait a minute.
僕に託してくださるということ。
Rest in peace, Signora. hope you're doing well. I can't even say hope you're doing better. Hopefully you reunited again with, what was his name? Rostam? It was Rostam, right? Her lover. But well, my fair lady, the random factory and this company full is all for me. Shouldn't have.
もうあんたの手下なのよ。下げすんで何かいいことがあるのかしら。認めたくないようだけど、あんたも計画の一環なんだから。
Wait a minute. An actual civilized conversation from Signora? Damn. Like, a time when she isn't looking down on someone? Damn. I mean, another time I was maybe kind of when Zhongli was involved, but that was like the only time you kind of heard sort of non-sarcastic comments from her. Damn.
それともアビスで戦う方が有意義だったかしら。まあもちろん博士の実験体になるよりつまらないのは認めるわ。
Experimental on by the doctor, alright. So I'm guessing Balladeer has been to the Abyss in the past. Just what? I guess he just went to clear the Abyss, who knows? He wanted 3060 or the Abyss.
本当によく舌が回るようだね。もっともその口で得をしたことはほとんどないみたいだけど、これからの任務に向けて少し気持ちの持ちようを変えることをお勧めするよ。
言われなくてもこれから何があるかくらい知ってる
Baby
わよ。
breath, she says to a puppet. Right.
そうかな。あえてもう一言だけ言っておこう。自分が無敵だなんて思わないことだね。ましてや感情に任せて物事を処理するなんてもってのほかだ。
Right, Senora. So let me just translate that for you. So what he's trying to say is, you know my mom there in Tanchukaku, or even my sister in Tanchukaku, they're kind of a better. So when you inform them, try to behave yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna get clapped. And look what happened. You didn't listen to his advice. And unfortunate.
私を心配してくれているのかしら。
Well, look what happened by not taking
ま
this
さ
advice.
か君が僕の足手まといにならないことを願ってるだけさ。君の他人に迷惑をかける能力は
Fair
講
enough.
師といい勝負だからね。
私はただこの混乱した国に火をつけてあげてるだけよ。あんただって捨てられたものとしてもっとひどいことをしたいと思ってるんじゃない？
At least he wasn't the one who got vaporized.
覚えてるかしら。
Because Rick, despite everything, he still had enough common sense to avoid his mom and sister.
ライデン五家伝の末裔もさぞかし苦しんだんでしょうね。あらあら、その表情。
Ooh, damn, that ara.
過去を追想するのはやめた方がいい
We
わよ。
haven't heard that in a while, have we?
そろそろ。その
Okay,
かわいそうな
maybe I should
舌
just
を
stop
しま
being
って
down bad and just keep going.
毒を吐くのをやめてちょうだい。それじゃ、またね。祝賀会でお会いしましょう。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Well, she set up the flag. She set up the flag for herself. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay. I'm sorry. See you at the victory. That worked out very well, didn't it? Instead, we saw the Winter Night's Lasso. Even though Balladeer wasn't. That was a victory piece. I'm pretty sure Huitao made a. I'm pretty sure the victory piece was held by Huitao after she made that sale like once in a lifetime crystal coffin. Sorry, okay, that was very I don't know if Hoiva did it on purpose, but maybe I shouldn't laugh at someone's death.
かわいそうな舌だって。体中に火のついた女の分際で、よくも僕にそんなことが言えるな。まあいい。誰かがここを見つけるのも時間の問題だ。その時が来たら、どんな表情で出迎えてあげようか。
I'm tempted to see what's going to happen after, as in after the traveler collapses. Maybe the conversation between. Do we get to see it?
ことここに至ってもまだ断ち切られていないわ。引き続き次の話を体験するけど。
I don't want to witness the story between Yaimiko, or like at least a conversation between Yaimiko and the Balade, if it goes on that long.
心配はいりません。
Please don't just change the scene. Oh, come on.
どうして黙って私を見てるのかしら。もっと人に好かれるように振る舞おうとか思わないわけ？
僕の義務は君に好かれることじゃない。それに君の目には最初から利益と結果以外のものなんてないだろう、魔女さん。
迷子のお人形が第6位に上がれたのだって他より少し頑丈だったってだけじゃない。そんなのが長所ですって。
君と接しているとまるで烈焰と交友している気分
I'm
になる。
dying, but I kind of want to listen to this
だけどお互い殺
conversation.
し合う前にまずはやるべき責務を果たした方がいい。
Damn, I'm dying.
それ、はっ。
Let's try not to die, huh? Wait, is it the end of the... Okay, that's the end of the conversation. Is there anything I'm missing here?
よし、出発だ。
Anything I'm missing? These are some cool statues though. Also, you see the delusion in there. Yeah, if you look closely, you'll see all the delusions embedded in the in the statues here. That's one. There's the same statue as well. And another one here. So are the delusions literally collecting the power from this miasma? Oh, wrong character. And the same down here as well. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. So much stuff you can pick up just looking around certain things, right? Wonder what we would witness now. Oh, we are back to here. Just before the boss fight, I guess. I remember.
正論派の賢者ナフィスが本計画への加入を断ったことにより、私が彼に代わってこの実験に参加することになりました。
So this tells you because out of the six sages, only 4 of them participated, and 2 were left out. Is what we learned towards the end of last Archon Quest. So this tells you who didn't participate. So the Emeritus says Nafis didn't participate.
歓迎しよう。
Oh, hello.
良
The
い協
doctor's here.
力関係を築けることを願っているぞ。
Nice to meet you. Oh, and he is here, as well as Azar.
いつから始めるんだ？
もう待ち遠しくて仕方がないようだな。先に言っておくが、神になるというのは決して容易なことではない。
Well, you are getting his hopes up, so why blame him? Right?
生体改造には時間がかかる。私も早めに開始することをお勧めしよう。
Biological transformation? I mean, he's already
連
a puppet,
結に
right?
成功した後、彼の体は機体と完全に紐付けされ、単独行動ができなくなる。
Right. So that
そん
was
な
the
ことは
was
これま
was
でに
what's
も
gonna
十
happen.
分経験してきた。そうだろ博士。
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just
お
put this
前
on.
は私がこれまで見てきた中で最もタフな実験対象だ。お前のおかげで私はより多くの情報を手に入れられ
He
る。
is a
だがあの日々があってから
object
と
of
いう
divine
もの、
creation.
お前は命令通
Literal,
り
like
いつ
literally.
何時もアビスの中にこもるようになってしまった。会う機会が激
Under
減
orders
した
to
こと
remain in the
で
abyss.
知
Damn.
識の純度を上げるのも難しくなってしまった。
その真面目ぶった口の聞き方。狂った実験にしか興味ないって
If he was
バレないよ
ordered
うに
to
してるつ
stay
も
in
り
the
かい？
abyss, that could have been either order from the. I'm guessing there were only two people that can override Dottores order, but at least that's my assumption. One the Saritsa, and two being Jester, right? I'm guessing these are the only two people who can possibly override Dottores orders, since they are like the only two higher positions than him, as far as we know. Interesting. So I'm guessing could be either an inner conflict or to keep Dottores' power in check. That could have been why Jester done it, or it could be other reasons. It was great. It was gracefully worded. Even wonders they ever wonder what they would think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments.
私と話をするときはもっと言葉遣いに気をつけた方がいいスカラマシュ。確かにお前は役に立つが、だからといってお前が不滅だということにはならない。
And you didn't destroy
また
him.
博士だ。嫌な感じの場面だぜ。
あの者からはとても深い邪悪の気配がします。
He is the doctor, and he's behind all this.
あいつを見たら嫌な感じがするのは当然のことだぞ。おいらもな。
Because the bejeebus out of him.
引き続き進みましょう。
Learning some behind the scenes stuff now. Continue exploring. Which way? Oh, hello. Do we have to fight a puppet again? By any chance? Do, 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 do.
神様、あなたは僕が悪であると思いますか？
あれらがあなたであると認めるなら、悪であるということになるでしょうね。
あなたが思うに人と人形に違いはあるのでしょうか？
あなたにとっての全勝や多少の自分は、あなたと何か違いはある？もしもないとしたら、人と人形だって何も違いはないと思わない
Why
かし
answer
ら。
question with questions, Nahida? Just give him a straight answer. Yes or
喜怒
no?
哀楽を味わう者は人である。
Don't try to play mind games with him.
生老病死を憎み、愛し、泣き、怒る者も同じく人よ。
僕は十分に多くの過去を見ました。もし可能ならば、
Thank you,
僕
Herbert.
が
At
背負うはず
least,
だったあれらの罪を取り戻したいと思います。どんな結果になろうと、
at least it's not going to be the memory wiping thing where they just
から
forget
逃れる
everything.
つもり
Thank
はあり
God.
ません。これは当然の報い、受けるべきものです。
Are you
そ
saying
の記憶を僕に渡してくれませんか？
でもそれじゃあお前は今の身分を失
I
う
would
ってことだろ？
assume that would
僕は
it would
常々
more likely to be
人という
merged
生
instead
命
of
個体は
losing.
ある法則に従ってなると思っています。それは
Now he got to look at himself
過去
from
の
a
経験の
different
集積
perspective
です。
without the memories of his
僕は
past.
人形として世に生まれましたが、同じ法則を背負っています。
記憶を取り戻すことは、あなたを完全に全勝の位置に戻すことを意味するわ。あなたによって捨てられた感情も、すべてあなたの体内へと戻る。本当にいいのね。
もとより、この胸に焼いた穴と共に生きてきました。人形を想像した者は、僕を必要としなかった。目覚めた後、僕は放浪を始めました。それから、あなたたちに出会って気づいたのです。 この失われた罪こそ、あるいは僕が僕になれるきっかけかもしれないと。
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, even though the original balladeer has gone. This person will live on in his place. As a person sin, our person sins as inseparable.
僕は生まれながらにして他者より
I'll go back and
願い
read
を
that
抱きやす
from
く
my vid, from my
修
word
験者と
afterwards.
なっても徹底的に悟ることはできませんでした。どうやらそれこそ僕が自らに招いた呪いなのでしょう。だからお願いです。宿命を変える意味を僕に与え、僕の放浪を終わらせてください。
わかったわ。すでに決心したのなら、これらをあなたへ返すわ。それがあなたの選択なら受け取りなさい。
Is
こやつを自由にしてやろう。
人形どうしてここに
all the memories kind of.
これは
お主も人間だと思
I
うで
guess
ござるよ。
お揃いでしたか。いい刀だ。本当に嬉しく思うよ。
I guess they she is giving access to memories that even he himself isn't aware of. Maybe some stuff he access, some stuff he did access from the human soul. Who is controlling? I mean, I guess this is a memory puppet, so. Damn, Traveler! Look at that dull blade in action! And Mihori is getting better and better at choreographing fights. Oh damn.
価値のないものは残されない。だからこそここで終わるわけにはいかないんだ。
Is this character developed? Accepting his past as well. That's kind of great to see. Oh damn. I'm pretty sure I still could have survived that, but thank you. So this is where he gets his vision. Alright. Acknowledge, or the acknowledgement from Celestia. Or an ambition. So now he has been administered with an ambition. With the...
記憶が完全に戻ったのか？
無駄口を叩くな。
I guess that means it's a yes. His memories are back.
虫けらがせいは天へと前はせい
I'll be honest, I don't know how to use Balladeer, so do forgive me. Oh, hello there.
君は属性を見下ろさん。
Oh. Oh, crap. Fly, little one, or are you about to die?
虫けらが
Imagine losing to yourself. Oh, this boss music. Never gets old, does it? Oh.
天へと前臨天105取るに足らない。
Oh, no.
せいここでやられるわけない
Okay, I guess he has infinite heal. Thank you for having it.
風よとふっはやせはふっとだはやふっは
Had idea trial.
はせは
And the auto targeting is quite nice.
虫けらがふっとはふっふっだはやははせは
Just left clicking. Everlasting Lord of Arcane.
愚か者め僕の視界から消え失せろ
Well, I guess his character is back at least.
消え
The tonal change.
た。オイラたちの勝ちか。
Damn, the VA doing a freaking great job.
聞くまでもないだろ僕がそいつに負けるはずがない
Of course not.
言葉遣いが戻ってきたな。自分を取り戻したみたいだ。でもあの中にいたのもお前だろ。そんなに自慢できることかよ。
悪いね僕は他人にも自分にも薄情なのさ
Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
その言い方まるで僕を心配してるみたいじゃないか
Hey, think of it as looking after my son.
その必要はないたとえ僕が何かを変えることができなかったとしても君のおかげで多くの真実を知ることができた
That's
記
great
憶
in
の
his
読
own
み
way.
取りはとても順調にいったわね。この無教も使命を果たせたわ。
行こう話は外に出てからだ
Let's continue this outside. Me, myself, but not I. Great titling. Me, myself, but not I. Kind of makes sense, yes.
おかえりなさい。旅人、タイモン、そして残暑。なんだかすっごく長い旅をしたみたいだ。疲れたぜ。もしかしてこの名前は不満かしら。
別にただそろそろ名前を変えなくてはと思ってね
Oh, change it? But to just go with Wanderer,
博
but
士
the
があれだけのことをしたと知った今引き続き彼と関係のある称号を使うわけがない
right.
だろ
But you said your days of
僕がファ
wandering
デ
is
ィの
over,
方に戻ることはないし
so surely you wouldn't be the wandering
そ
one,
の
right?
つもりもないきっと多くの人がこの件に影響されたからそもそも第6位が誰だったか覚えてるとも限らないしね
つまりファデュイを離れるってことか。
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
君の言う通りだ暗くさなりデビすべてが無駄に見えたとしても意味がないとは限らない少なくとも多くの人に僕のことを忘れさせることができた
だからといってあなたの身から過去が消えるわけではないわ。
それはもちろんさ
それからあなたが全力を尽くして追い求めていたこと、その最も革新的な目的はまだ達成されていない。その点についても分かってほしいわ。世界を変え、過去を変え、他人の運命を変えるのはそんなに容易なことではないの。
So it seems.
あなたが渇望した答えは究極の破滅。その本質は虚妄よ。たとえこの世から残氷がいなくなって
Damn, some
も
good transitions.
世界があなたの意
Although
志に従
they
って
have
動
done
くことは
similar
な
things
い
in
わ
the。past.
そうだね本当に笑えるよ
そこまでやってこんな結果になったこと後悔してないのか。
It was an experience
た
for
と
him,
え僕
Pablo.
に何の価値がな
It's
くて
not
も
always about the return.
この世において後悔に値することなんて最初からないのさ暗くさなりデビ世界中にあった情報は君がわざとあそこに残したんだね
できる限りあなたが自然に情報を得られるようだいぶ工夫したんだから。
どうしてそこまでするんだ僕を抱き込むつもりか
これは正直に言うべきね。 過去の経歴によってあなたは私にとってもスメールにとっても有用な個体となった
Well, at least she's trying to play it smart. I guess that makes sense, because he is still a very valuable asset.
私の計画の一部だった
Because, let's be honest, Nahide isn't much of a fighter, which she said
私は過去の
herself.
真実をあなたに教えたかったの。
She fought with knowledge,
も
but
し利用するだけなら私は博士と何も変わらなくなってしまうから。
本当に冴えているようだ。
これは私が持つべき美徳なのかもしれないわね。
他者にとって有用であること、それが価値というものだ。だからこそ罪人であっても僕は再び利用される理由を手に入れられたというわけだ。
don't really want to say this. Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
ああ、そうか。危うく忘れるところだったよ。君たちは正義の側で僕とは違っていた。
depending on the circumstances.
悪いけど
I'm willing to be swayed.
僕は物事を見る角度が少し違うのさ。まあ僕も全部が全部打算だとは思ってないよ。君のその知恵が優れた助っ人を持つことを定めたんだからね。
そう思ってくれ
You
て
see
よ
why
か
he
っ
did
た
there?
わ。
Wisest leader, God of wisdom. I see.
これから私
Just
は
like pumping
世
himself up.
界中に深く隠された秘密をより一層研究し発掘しようと思うの。
Mm-hmm.
もちろん世界中に記録されたあなたの血縁者の旅の始まりもね。その前後に何があるのか私も知りたいもの。
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
旅人。
はい。
僕が世界中の情報の激流に飛び込んだ後、どうして稲妻に行った？
Because I wanted to know why you had changed.
だから彼らに変わった後の運命を尋ねたのか。何はともあれ、助けてもらったわけだし、この恩は全力を尽くして返そう。
I didn't do all this for a reward. And please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
個体と個体の間には、借りとそれを返すだけの関係しかないんだ。僕たちはいずれ必ず貸し借りのない関係になる。
I mean, if you're willing to take a decent enough hit for me.
そうではないわ。人と人との関係は決して簡単に白紙に戻せるようなものではないの。あなたもきっと感じたことがあるでしょ。あなたの人生に現れた人は
Let's be honest, Wanderer, you let me down last time I tried to summon for you. You didn't come home. You were too scared of
この
your...
世には本当に
You still had your mummy issues, so
取り返しのつかないこと
you
や
let me down.
変えられないことがあ
You
る
could
から
have
こ
come
そ
home. I would have taken
人
care
の
of
世に
you.
は感情が
I have a
眠く
decent
も
outfit prepared for you,
あな
but
たの
nah.
感じるも
I
の
even
は
had your
全
weapon
て
pit
真実
prepared
で
for
あ
you,
って
but you just didn't come home.
あなたの犯した過ちが
Maybe next time
補
you'll
われ
get...
ることはない。
Hmm.
亀裂を背負ったまま生きていくのが人間というものよ。
Hmm.
人間になるかどうかはあなたが選んでちょうだい。
心臓のない人間なんていないだろ。それに僕はとっくに人間になろうなんて考えるのはやめてるんだ。
あなたは心臓がなくても苦痛を理解することができる。あなたはただ感情を封じ込めているだけよ。過去は揺るぎないけれどあなたは引き続き歩むことができる。未来という線が十分に長いのであれば過去は相対的にごく短い区間に過ぎないわ。
どうやら僕をどうするべきかもう考えてあるようだね。
And I hope you can give Nahida a
い
chance.
ろんなことが混ざって難しい話になってるけど一番重要なのはナヒーダについていった方がいいってことだな。じゃないとオイラたちもなんでここまでしたのかわからなくなっちゃうぞ。
Just let him live his life. Cool. Let him come to his own decisions.
だったら君たちと共にいるとしよう。暗闇からの助力としてね。
Oh,
私たち
another
の
behind the
提案を
scenes
受け入
person.
れてくれて嬉しいわ。お祝いとして 自分に新しい名前でもつけてみるのはどう？早くおいらもお前にひっどいあだ名をつけてやる。
なんだって
だっておいらまだお前のことあんまり好きじゃないし。
なら今後はあまり会わない方がいいかもね。
名前は人生で最初の贈り物。は
Name is life's first kid.
っきりとは言わなかったけど、あなたがそう考えていることは知っているわ。今回は彼とパイモンがいろいろと手助けしてくれたし、どんな名前にするか決められないのなら彼らの意見を聞いてみるといいわ。
Maybe we can ask them for ideas. Hmm? You want? Wait. We get to change his name? I thought that was only if
ダメだ。
you pulled for
おい
that.
らあだ名
Oh, so we actually get to change his name permanently.
まともな名前は無理だぞ。
Oh, do we get? Wait, do we actually get to decide, or do we pick from suggestions that the game gives us?
思いついたかい？
Oh, this is like an actual thing. Rules and disclaimers for name modification. You can obtain the item and appellate stroke from the Archon Quest Interlude, Inversion of Gnosis. Sorry, Inversion of Genesis, which will allow you to change Aeon Adrift Wanderer Anemo's name. Okay, yeah. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travelers, the disclaimer: sure that the terms or conditions, the creation of content, the bullying and insulting of any travelers, sure. So there's a right. Oh, so we so you actually get to change this. Wait a minute, sorry. Oh no, what do I name him? What do I name him? Damn. How about I just name him Sun? Oh, we get... Okay, we get to choose. Let me give it some more thought.
いいよ。思いついたかい？
It does say name is... well, they did say name is like the first gift, right? Damn. And it's gonna stick to him throughout the game, right? So... Okay. What do I choose? Damn. Can I just write on like Raiden's bitch or something? No. Let's not insult him. He's gone. He has yet to develop his character. Let's not throw him down the wrong path. Could it be? What could the name be? What could the name be? What could the name be? Oh god. Isn't this supposed to be a non-anxiety game? Why are you making me decide? I didn't come to this game to make choices. Oh no. I did the one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can it be more than one word? Oh, it cannot contain spaces? How about this? Let me think about it. Right. Guys, I don't know what to choose. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why is this thing making me decide? This goddamn game. Goddamn game. Goddamn game, goddamn game. I'm fuming right now. Uh, Wanderer. What do you want to be named? Do you have any preferences? Hmm. I don't necessarily want to give him a bad name in a way. Because one thing is, otherwise I'll feel like I was just going to regret it. Because since this is my my main Genshin account, I don't really want it to have anything other than a perfect experience, basically. Let's see. Just gonna... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, damn. God damn it. God damn it. I think... Hmm. Why have they got to do this to me? Chat, you got any suggestions? I know all of you like to see me suffer, but any suggestions? Hmm. Naming's so hard. I've got an idea. And I think this... I think this kind of just reflects his present self very well. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with this because I feel like I would say Hayate is a name that probably reflects the current Wanderer very well. Yeah, I'm sure.
決まったかい
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think this will do.
君の言う通りにしよう。
これであなたも名前を持つ人間になったわね。
あだ名はもう思いついたかい
まだ考
At least I've given him my first gift as a father. I was thinking of calling him Desino Jr., but
思いつくまでは
since he is my
僕た
first
ち
gift to
は
him,
しばらく会わなくて済む。
I gave him the best I could think of. And what do you plan to do next?
僕を不幸に陥れた者たちにはいつか代価を払ってもらうさ。
Mm-hmm.
類のことか
少なくとも博士はね。
立場が変わったわね。あなたのこれからの道もそれに合わせて変わっていくと思うわ。でもそれは今すぐというわけじゃない。今はまだ時間をかけて自分自身を整理する必要があると思うわ。
もう一つ。
Oh, it changes here as well. Okay, nice, nice, nice.
まだライデン五家伝の末裔が少しいたね。彼らの中には僕とライデン五家伝の関係を知っている。
Mm-hmm.
いや、知るべきだった人がいるはずだ。僕はしばらくスメールを離れるつもりはない。もしも君が稲妻で彼らを見かけたら、
Do we have to personally tell them? But I guess maybe some of the playable characters, maybe the Yashiro Commission and the Kaida Hara
元
clan.
凶だとね。たとえこのことが世界から抹消されたとしても、彼らには真実を知る権利がある。
なるほど。それがあなたの選択なのね。でもそうなったら。
なんてことはないさ。彼らが望むなら、刀で僕の胸を突き刺しても構わない。というより、本来、そうするべきだったんだ。
Fine.
単純明快だね。悪くない。さて、おしゃべりはこの辺にしよう。またね。賢明なる神。そして、君たちも。
Wait, what do you mean you two? Refer to me as father.
最近の出来事
Or
は
dad?
彼にとっていきなり
Or my
一生を
liege?
過ごしたような気分だったでしょ
Any
う
of
ね。
them works?
そんなこと誰でも気持ちの整理には時間がかかるわ。
Mm-hmm.
そうだな。あいつは相変わらずあいつだけど態度はちょっと丸くなった感じがするぜ。
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over
こ
now.
れでやっとご飯を食べに行けるよな。おいら腹ペコだぞ。
Yeah, let's go. Take some time off. Maybe enjoy
お
ourselves.
疲れ様。落ち着ける場所を探して存分に休みましょう。
Where are we up to next? Fontaine? What? Bill rate just go down to 0. Do let me know if my stream's crashing. This would be the most unfortunate. Hello? You right there? Mm-hmm.
思いついた。三越長政を小説の最後に持ってこよ
What is it gonna be?
つまり物語の他の登場人物は もういないということか？
What else is this?
そうだ
It's gonna be out for him.
三越長政は最後まで寿命を全うしたらしいから最後を飾る叙述者にぴったりだと思ったんだ。
Fair enough. So the last person surviving Rise the Tail.
異様な雰囲気は消え去った。だがこれから先何十年とこの剣はまるで暗雲のように
She just made the poor guy
三越
suffer
長
for
政
decades
の
to come.
心にまとわりつくのだ
I
っ
see.
た。年老いた彼はある日夢を見た。大多々良長政という宝刀が作られたその日の夜、皆は喜びに踊り、絵を描き、舞い、酒を飲んだ。
Right. Singing, dancing, and all that stuff.
すべての喜びは炉の中の火に溶け、紅の雲と化し、三越長政が人生において最後に見た日の出を包んでいった。
Mm-hmm.
人生という道は長い。そのことを何か言おうとした時には、すでにどう表現すれ
I
ば
guess
いい
this
か
is for
わからな
the
くなっていた。
him to hear. I'm quite liking the fact they actually changed the name on here. Return to the resting place. Where is my resting place? My resting place is there. Okay. Am I with the resting place? Hope my stream doesn't crash again. Would be most unfortunate. Hello. Is the quest not over yet?
やっと休めるぜ。一旦落ち着くと急にお腹が空いて疲れが出てくるな。
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
おお、やったぜ。
That's
あれ
okay.
この瓶
What about it? You knocked it over, right?
誰かが掃除の時に割っちゃったのか？でも掃除が来るなんて聞いてないけどな。
Wait, that's still there? Wait, what? Break a world of a clean. Wait, so Wait, Paimon doesn't remember the fact that she broke it? After being startled by something to do with Paladin and broke the vase. Right. But the Paladin erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken? Okay, so this is just kind of telling us that he didn't change the world, he just changed everyone's memory, which was kind of obvious, right?
どうやら戸惑っているようね。
Wait, who the... Excuse my language? Who the fuck are you? Wait, there are more to this quest? You sound lost and confused. Who is
気持
that?
ちはよく
It's
わ
this
かる
question
わ。
mark question.
これを知れば誰だって頭を抱えるはずだもの。
So I'm guessing I'm guessing Paimon isn't observing this. It's just the traveler that's hearing this, right? You traveler, you to find this would be overwhelmed. Right.
誰かがオイラたちの耳元で話してる？
Wait, so is Paimon can Paimon hear it? Mm-hmm.
でも残念ながらテイワットの運命はそうたやすく揺らぐものじゃないわ。神ならばまだ少し可能性があるけど、そうでないなら難しいわね。
So I got So a god still has a slim chance of changing the fate of Tibet, but for anyone else, who can say? Wait, but who is it that's speaking to us though? Have we heard this voice before? It doesn't sound like. Since it's question mark, I would say it's someone we haven't met yet. But only other person I kind of think of is Alice, but this doesn't sound like Alice's voice because she had a different VA, unless they decide to change her VA, which I doubt, but she had a different VA the last time we heard, so I'm guessing this is not Alice. Perhaps the god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, we can say, right?
小さな動物が木にぶつかれば木は揺れる。でも傾きと位置が変わることは別のものなの。
Right, so despite
運命もそれと同じね。
So even if we change everyone's memory, it wouldn't necessarily change their past. That's what she is saying basically. It wouldn't change people's fate.
まさに瓶が床に落ちるように、猫が割ったものでも鳥が割ったものでも割れたという結果に変わりはない。
Right,
そうで
right.
しょ？
So the result is still the same. Even so, what she is saying is that even if that vase wasn't knocked out by Paimon, it still would have been knocked out by someone else because the world will still continue in a set path. And despite how much memory or whatever's being changed in Immensal, that's still likely to go on. Wait, is this Istarov? Is this Istarov that's speaking to us? I mean, I doubt it, but could be, considering he's talking about all the fate and whatnot. And considering she is considered a higher power. Okay. Okay, so Paimon can hear us. Hmm.
歴史は簡単には変わらないけれど、人々の心は変わる。自分の目を信じて。目に見えるものこそが真実であり、見えないものはすべて虚言よ。
Wait, if you're speaking about illusions, could be someone from. Sorry, could it be someone from Fontaine? Since I don't know, like water illusion. I don't know. I feel like something along the line of that. But I feel like it might not be from someone from Fontaine because this conversation in January felt like something from a higher power. Maybe Istro, or maybe one of the other Moon Sisters could be that. She does not change easily, but even hers can. Believe in your eyes. Wait, see here. So what they are saying is, don't take recorded history as the truth, because there is a chance that it can all be a lie. Well, that's sort of what it's saying, since we have seen history being changed. This quest is all about history being changed and changing people's perspective of different things that happened in the past. So it's saying whatever the traveler doesn't witness with his own eyes might as well all be a lie. That's basically what this is saying, and that's how I'm interpreting it. Okay, that was a interesting conversation right at the end. I thought the quest would have been over before then. Okay.
一体誰だったんだ？急に出てきて怖いこと言って何なんだよ。
Was it scary stuff or was it more of a warning? Believe my eyes. Does this? Right. Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories? Maybe this could be a follow-up to the conversation we had during the end of Sumeri's Archon Quest when Traveler was doubting his own memories, right? Because how they were saying, the Traveler is a descendant, but his sister isn't. His sister is a inhabitant of Tibet, since her memory isn't Immensal. So I guess that's just saying to trust traveler's own memories instead of something that Invenso could may or may not have rewritten. Alright.
瓶も床で砕けたままだし、誰か呼んで掃除してもらうか？
Go for it.
なんかこのまま放っておくのは気持ち悪いんだ。おいら、ちょっくら行ってくるぜ。
He went to buy milk and never came back again. This is Paimon's subtle way of leaving us. I wonder what else waits for me in the future. Traveler's monologue, huh? It's quite nice to see a whole bunch of the traveler's thoughts. Interesting. Inversion of noises. Oh, that was a great quest. Oh, what's this? I think I just got something, right? That's the blueprint from the thing. What's this? A brush with which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Once the new name has been given, it cannot be changed. Oh! So I get to rename him again. I get to rename my Wanderer one more time, I guess. Confirm. Nice, nice, nice. So, but I feel like I'm quite happy with the name I've given. That was a great quest. Hope all of you guys enjoyed that as well. We did certainly learn a lot more about Tibet and how certain things can't be taken at face values, whereas other things that we might have taken as fairy tales in the past could actually have a lot more truth to them, which is interesting to see. Oh, hello. No offense there, I'm gonna take your apple and Sensatius. Wait, what's your title? Mahamata? Okay. I'll take your sweet flower. It is fun to rob people of their properties, isn't it? Oh crap, almost drowned. Now it is time to go and buy Belladere. Do I even need anything off him? How much do I have? 17. That's fine. I don't really need anything off him anyway, but I just want to do a single fight. Let's see. How about this team? Or maybe I do want to change some characters here though. I want to change Nahida. Better? Since Baladir himself admits this is the inferior version of him, or I guess he's Hayate now, since Hayate of course admits that this is the inferior version of him, we are welcome to just go ahead and beat him up, right? Without feeling any remorse. Hello there. I just want to listen to the... Wait, did this guy just dodge me? Damn it. Him. There we go. Oh, the pirates already won off. Let's recover some of my energy while I do this. There we go. Fun times beating up this little child. Does it make a difference where we target him?
いざ
部外者禁止。
剣女盤石
That takes up a big chunk of his health.
難攻不落燃えろ剣女盤石よしせい難攻不落中学昇格
せほた
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Press the right buttons, Nahida. Hello. Zhongli, can you give me your shield?
坂
There we go.
はい
No. Nahida, charge attack. Oh, Shiza. There we go.
そんなはず
I thought I was almost about to run out of time.
全部丸見えね私のお家にいらっしゃい
みんなは俺が守るくらえ
Oh damn. Wish to my god on you.
僕はまだ
Gunny charge shot, always fun. There we go. Fun time and a fun landing. I don't think I would have felt satisfied without beating him up today. So kind of glad got to beat him up. No, hello, who is this? Thank you.
次の仕事は
Thank you. Now the main question is, should I R5, not R5, should I R2 my ammo spray or just leave it at R1? That's the biggest question that's bugging me right now. I think I will just R2 it. Reason being, because I just got another copy of it and a combi has to level another copy up. And there is pretty much no other character that really uses ammo spray, right? Unless I want to do like a charge shot.
次の仕事は
Is that any good on Tinari? Does anyone know if Amos bow is any good on Tinari? Because if so, I can try giving him a copy of. Wait. Where did that look? Oh, there it is.
ついていきます
Because I'm guessing Amos, not Amos, but I'm guessing Tinari wants a crit rate weapon, right? Because otherwise he'll miss all his crits. Where is the third one? Where is the third one? Oh, there it is. I'm blind as a bat. Boom. Fourth. There we go. Few little chests for me.
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。
I might be starting some of the Sumerius World Quest soon. When I say soon, I don't mean on this stream by any means, because I don't think I have the time to start them on this stream. I do appreciate everyone for tuning in today. Might do a few artifact runs. Speaking of, I am almost... So, 100% Mondstadt. 98% Dragonspine, because I have no idea where... I have no idea what I'm missing in Dragonspine. They haven't managed to do yet, so... 100% Monster, 98% Dragonspine, 100% the whole of that place, wherever this is. Leeway, 100% the whole of Leeway, including the Chasm, except Chasm Underground, that's not done yet. 100%ed most of Inazuma, except for not Surumi, except for Watatsumi Island. And Enkonomiya, and now it's mostly just Sumeru left to do. So it's just, yeah, it is mostly Sumeru left to do. I've got to do some of the world quests. I'm guessing, I think it's called the Golden Slumber world quest to unlock like a whole part of like a whole bunch of the dessert stuff. So I'll get around to doing that at some point. Now question is, should I do some artifact runs? Let me check something. Because the upgrade material for this Ascend. Today is... Okay, that's not available for me, so that's tomorrow. Right. I'm gonna go do some artifact runs. And my favorite domain. Whatever this place was called. What were you called? That place. This place. I still have not got a clue why my PC takes this long to load it. Yeah, let's just go with that. I mean, I can replace Zhongli with Shangling, but I'm too lazy to dodge right now. Bit too lazy to dodge. So when you're lazy to dodge, you bring in Zhongli. Do that. You do this. Then you take a picture. Then you do this. Then you jump around with Nahida. I'm sure this would be much quicker if I just brought in Shangling. But like I said, I can't be asked to. There we go. Quick and simple. Also, for those of you who are at a lower area, or if anyone just needs any help with either doing domain runs or doing any of the boss runs, feel free to either leave a comment or something regarding it, or just type in chat. if that ever becomes a necessity. I don't mind helping doing some of those runs.
私のお家にいらっ
Main
しゃい
reason being I'm bored and I might as well do some runs because it is more fun to
お
do
触り禁止覚えたわよ
runs with others than just doing a whole bunch of them myself, right? Okay, got enough energy for the next run. Good. Yeah, because I know especially as a low AR, especially when you're just farming for your first 5-star artifacts and like a whole bunch of domain runs and stuff, and a lot of boss mats. I'll save it. If this rolls crit rate, then I might try rolling it for an Yelan piece, but I don't know. But yeah, so if anytime you guys do need help running those, just type in chat if I'm streaming at the time. I'll jump into the world and try to help out
手をつなぎましょう
天道ここにあり
because that's what a bored person
難
do.
攻不落みんなは俺が
知識をあなたにも
Let's take another picture.
風雪なしくずそう関係
くらえ
There we go. What is this garbage we getting? Although, after this run, I think I will call it a night though. Well, night, day, evening, wherever it is for you guys. It's like, I don't know why I'm saying I'll call it a night. It's like 6 in the morning for me. Just past 6 in the
天道
morning,
万象
UK right now. So,
岩山八九全力攻撃
これこそが知恵の伝道
oh, did the
手
wrong
をつ
way.
なぎましょう
元王帝君のために部外者禁止
Oh, oh. Where are you climbing, Bennett?
みんなは俺が守る
Let's do another one because where else am I going to use that one?
くらえ
There we go. Fun times. Everyone healed up? Good. Actually, does I don't know when the abyss resets. I don't think it's today, is it? If it did, I would have done another. God damn it. God damn it. If only if only this stat was crit rate. I'll save those if that rolls crit damage, maybe. Let's give it a go, see how they roll, how they end up. I mean, I have no hopes for them, but let's just try anyway. Yeah. Just imagine if this stats was a healing bonus and it was actually a good stat. How unfortunate. Let's start with this. I'm just gonna unlock anyway because I know it's not rolling anything good. Anything decent here that I can roll? Oh, I have no fodder. Who would have thought? So waste. So that's getting fed. Let's try this one. I mean, I have no hopes for it, but who knows? Maybe if it all rolls to crit damage, then it can be a stat stick. And I can already trash it, right? Now it's time for this. If this doesn't roll crit rate, this can be trashed as well. That can be trashed. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe though I'll take this to +8. See if it rolls 1 crit damage. I don't know why I'm even rolling this. Maybe like a Yalan piece. If it has like high ER rolls. Are we gonna need small artifacts? No, I don't. Nope. Nope. I'm not wasting any more fodder on that. How about this thing? Maybe a Shanhe piece? I mean, my Shanhe already has quite a decent piece. 1021. Oh, let's see. If this rolls ER or Elemental Mastery, maybe. Rolls to goddamn defense. Still salvageable. Still salvageable. Right. I've got like no characters to use this on. That's 710 with 30. Should I feed this? This is only like what? 14 about. This is only like what, 24% crit value? Oh, I got some stuff to feed it. Oh no, that's an elemental master. I'm not feeding that. And it has a good energy recharge roll. What can I feed? Let's take it to +12 first. See if that gives any decent rolls. Only rolls I'm willing to take. Actually, I'm willing to take just flat attack rolls as well. Since if it's a Shenhe flower. If it rolls flat attack, then it's a Shenhe flower. If it rolls anything other than that, maybe it can be used on a character. I'm just gonna roll that. God damn it. Just roll something bad, man, so I can just trash it. I don't actually know why I'm still rolling this. Defense percent. Defense percent. Oh, unfortunate. You know what? I'm just gonna roll this stuff. Oh, wait, what was that? If only this was a 5-star artifact. If only. Well, I guess we can't have everything, right? Let's just roll this too. Just roll into anything other than defense, man. Come on. Anything other than defense percent. Even flat attack. Okay, yeah, crit rate. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now I have another attack percent circlet. Not that I need that many of them, but it is nice to have. It is nice to have an attack percent circlet. Although they did roll 12% into defense, still, what is that? Still like over 30 CV, right? Or almost 30 CV. No, which is better? Shenhe, where are ya? There you go. Can that be replaced? No, that can't be replaced. How about this? 710. No, that can't be replaced. Look at how high the attack percent is. No. Never mind. I guess. How about... I've got a question. Where is my Eula? Eula? Our crit damage will go down, but what happens if I do this? $1948. What was it before? What was this, right? 1618, right? 72,207. $76, 160. A higher attack. Shush. I'm gonna try that against Masanori. Just some quick Eula. Because that is a piece that I can just use on pretty much any character in the future now, so I don't have to worry too much about it. We. Oh, wrong team. Let's just change this team around because it's the main team anyway. So let's go with that. Maybe a Bennett? I don't know if Bennett helps in this situation, honestly. Who knows? I'll just go with it anyway because it does convert my stuff to Pyro. Let's have at it.
見切りました。
剣女盤石。
粉々よ。やっ。はっ。
燃えろ。ね。せい。冒険だ冒険。みんながそばにいてくれれば。
砕け散れ。
Around 22k.
そこ。
7 to 8k.
岩山八九。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
Let's restore some energy for this. Oh, don't kill off the characters. So I still want to see.
裁きの雷。結束せよ。
Give me some energy.
わめきなさい。
Damn. Really getting no energy.
粉々よ。
I'm almost out of time.
走行のオン。ジャッジメント。
I just want to see the sword damage, man. Come on. Alright. Let me just quickly... Can I just pull up my stream? I can probably see it, right? Let's see. Am I like quite far behind or something? One more check. It was around 137k, so not too much actually. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get back to it now. Oh, hello. Right, so if I change that back to this, switch to that. I guess it's kind of expected from like a 4-star weapon, since their base attack is so low.
逃げ道はありま
剣女盤石
決闘せよはいよっ
Okay, you just literally hits harder with every attack.
よっ早くそれはっそれはっ砕け散れよっそれはっ
難攻不落
裁きの雷くらえ
Mm-hmm.
はい
Mm-hmm.
兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よそれ迎え撃つわ
I don't know if the last say crit or not, but I'm tempted to see how high the last crit was. Hopefully it was, I don't know if it was more or less than before actually. Yeah, I don't think that crit, but oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. We tried with you, alright? We tried. Maybe one more time, this time with Bennett buff. Alright, I forget, she isn't even... Okay, even her talent isn't leveled up properly, so...
わめきなさい
剣女盤石
よっそれふっ粉々よジャッジメントはい
全力攻撃だ
逃げ道はありませんわめきなさいよっよっ
Oh, is this guy just going to die without even... Damn, that's unfortunate. Never mind, he just died without me even getting my burst back.
それ
Maybe against the perpetual mechanical array instead. Hopefully it will survive until I do my stuff. Right.
裁きの雷粉々よそれはいわめきなさいよっ
There we go.
岩山八九
逃げ道は憲兵恩は立つ目には目をよっそれふっそれよっ
How much was that?
粉々よ
I think it was like 108k, something like that. Okay,
無我の境
I'm
地
tired now.
てっ
Let's just restore people's energy.
ふ
みんなは俺が
てへいはっ早く
24k banner.
兵糧のようにうなれ決闘せよ
How much does the sword expire for? Never mind. It's died. Maybe I will try. I have to try building some energy on her, right? Because seems to be very low. How's she looking now? 72,207. Yeah, her energy is relatively low. And I don't think this is the best weapon for her, is it? Trying to go for like a high crit build, so if I'm to change this for this instead, her attack would increase, but her crit rate will be abysmal. So if I run a crit rate circle instead, do I need to? What happens if I run this? Just checking. Still very low. That's never gonna crit. Let's give that back. And how about... Do we need crit rate one? How about this? I mean, that... Crit rate's gonna be abysmal. I'm sorry, crit damage is gonna be abysmal, but... It's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Let's try again against this guy.
Hey.
I mean, I know my talents are, yeah, they're not leveled up, but I want to see something. It's cost 1 stack of Grimheart, 2 stacks of Grimheart, sure. Dealing 50% of basic physical damage, yeah. Just want to see this. Number of... When the present corruption, normal attack, elemental skill, elemental burst, deals damage, they will charge the elemental sword, which will gain. Right. So the more stacks it has, the higher the damage. Alright. Let's give that a go. Around 11k still. 14k. 9k. How much was that? Give me a second, guys. Just wanna check something. Just wanna check something. Just wanna see how much that, because I don't think I've got all the stacks, but let's see. Was that 84k, was it? I think there might have been 80k, 84k. Pretty sure that was 80. Might be wrong, but I doubt I'm wrong. But I think I will go back to whatever she's saying. I'm going to go back to this. No, not that. This thing. Wait, what's my current energy recharge, by the way? Not that high, so what was I getting energy so quickly? I'm gonna go back to this. And then I'm going to switch something. I'm going to switch this back to this. That looks better. Let's go against the mechanical array one more time, at least to recover some energy. Value is relatively low. Just what the hell just happened? How the hell did my Does this guy have like a physical resistance or something? How did my Eula just die? Let me get some energy from Bennett. There we go. Now, one more try against Masanori. I would say this is one of the reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of Eula, because he is very situation dependent and a bit too much time and effort to set it up, which is probably not worth. Yes, I knew you know my match, but it's not about being my match, it's about being my testing dummy. Oh right, this is the time when this is the time of day when he gets extra HP. That
全力攻撃だ砕け散れやっ兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よ
mm-hmm.
ジャッジメントよっへいやっ
For 134k. Right.
難攻不落
決闘せよへいよっ粉々よへいよっそこ決闘せよはっそれへい早く
Okay, that's enough.
稲光すなわち永遠なり
That's enough. That's enough, Testin. Alright, speaking of, I did say, before going off to that, I would, have this little theory about the Traveler, which may or may not be wrong, because I have very little things to base the theory on. Which is that the Traveler, aka, I don't know, Aether and Lumine you picked, is not the same person as the player. If that makes sense. Which probably doesn't make sense if I say it like that. So, in a sense, what I'm trying to say is, how is a good way of putting it? Think of the player, or think of the player as the Traveler in a way, and shush. So, yeah, basically think of the Traveler as a player, and we are someone who is just taking control of Aether and Lumine's body, depending on which Traveler you chose. So basically, depending on which Traveler you chose, we are simply someone who is taking control over Aether or Lumine's body. That kind of, I guess, that can kind of explain why some of their memories are fuzzy. Reason their memories are fuzzy is because it's not just their own memories, but it's the Traveler's memories being mixed with them, which I guess is kind of like one of the reasons why. Yeah, so basically at the very start of the game, where you go off, at the very start of the game, like at the starting cutscene, where you see us, the Aether and Lumine fighting against the unknown god, right? So when you see them fighting against the unknown god, and there comes a pause. At the pause, it says choose the twin, right? And I feel like at that point, so just before the fight, they were still Aether and Lumine, right? But at the point where we choose one of the twins, the the Traveler, aka the player, kind of takes control over the body of Aether or Lumine, and I would say after a while they kind of just stop getting assimilated with the owner of the body, hence why the difference in memory. Hence why the difference in memory, I would say. So there might come a time when yeah, so So basically, there might come a time in the game where well, I would think we will still be the traveler through their body, but we might find out that, I don't know, maybe that, what's the word? Maybe we aren't the actual Aether or Lumine. Hence why one of the sibling can be a descender. And the reason why the sibling you chose isn't a descender is because Irminsul is kind of so the players themselves are the descender instead of Aether or Lumine. Maybe they are either an indigent of Tevat or something of that sort, or maybe there's someone who was just avoiding avoiding the Irminsul up to that point, which could be the case. So yeah, so maybe Aether and Lumine are not the traveler, instead it's the player, because shush. Because I don't know if there are any players here from Honkai or Honkai Impact 3rd, because that is kind of the case with the captain, right? That's kind of the case with the captain of Hyperion, and that's where you get the captain verse, where like a whole bunch of stories unfold, and that has like nothing to do, well, there's very little to do with the mainline story, but the characters there are still significantly important. And one of the powers of the captain is that they just pretty much become different person in different time periods and take over the body of different person, which I guess we can kind of say the same for the traveler. As players, we take over the body of our chosen traveler in question. So maybe that could be a reason, but like I said, I've got very little to base this on other than the starting cutscene and the fact that they're saying our brother or sister, or our brother and sister's data isn't Irminsul, whereas ours aren't. And the only reason I can assume ours aren't is because us players taking over the body is just erasing that from Irminsul's memory, I guess. And the only reason our Aether's memory is fuzzy is because it's being assimilated with the players. Hence, we can draw another conclusion, or we can make another assumption to that every time. So let's say when we make a choice or when we say a dialogue, and throughout the story, we saw it multiple times. When, well, not multiple times. This is pretty much throughout the whole story. So basically, whereabout Aether or Lumine is voiced, basically. So whenever their voice actor actually speaks, is when Aether and Lumine is speaking for themselves. It's like when their feelings are strong enough that they are taking the control back over their body and actually speaking. Whereas every time we choose a dialogue instead, that's us players making that decision. And I would say that's kind of just, I don't know, I'm just rambling on about random stuff now. So yeah, I thought we'd just throw that out there before I ended the stream, because something to think back on, especially for the lore frogs. Hello, let me, not that. World of Wonders, Mystery of Tatarasuda. Echoes of history. Parinama, fox, cat, bird, and monster. Me, myself, but not I. An inversion of Genesis. Now finally caught up to the story. I was like a patch behind like the last 2 patches or so. So that's kind of great in its own way. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching today's stream. Especially for those of you who actually caught it live. Also, hello to future me and the VOD watchers who might come back to it here at some point. Don't forget to leave a like on both the VOD and the stream. And also sub to the channel if you are interested in catching me live and whenever I stream next time. And that would mostly be it for tonight. Hope all of you have a good evening, night, morning, wherever you are. And bye bye.